All right, all right, all right. The big one. You can hear me good? Is it working? I got it in my ear. Mace will probably be coming on too. Big one. Canada, USA. Lonnie got a star of the game in Montreal with Finland today. This is going to be cooking. We're finding out Makar can't dress. Once Makar was officially out, too sick. Finally, Thomas Harley was allowed to dress. Dallas Stars D. He's going to be in, but no practice, nothing with the team. Sandheim got some in. We are live. USA, Hellebuck getting ready. Bennington. Makar is out. He's too sick. Can't believe it. Let me know, Luke, in the chat if you want me to set up video call. Starting early. I'm too hyped. We found out Makar's too sick. Thomas Harley couldn't dress, couldn't practice, couldn't do anything until Makar officially out. We will get a 6D in there, but I don't think he'll play much, Harley. Sandheim got to practice, so he should be good to go with Dowdy, I would think. We started up. Oh, Mario. Ron McLean, I can hear talking. Sportsnet here, CBC. We got North Carolina, Syracuse basketball, too. What else will we put on side TV tonight? I sent out the links. People know we should be groovy. Got to get the Canada jersey on. I got a David one on right now. My hair's crazy. Too care. Or what do you guys call it? Woolly, ski hat, beanie. Outside in the cold. Mario's at his supper. Should be good. I'm worried without my car, man. First team power play. Oy. Finland took care of Sweden, so 2 points each for those teams, and Canada, 3 for USA right now. Who can take the commanding first place? Or what if Canada wins OT? It'll be 4-4, 2-2. That'd be interesting. Slani, Forsberg, bet a beer. That's it. They're rich. Barkley would bet thousands. Barkley would be betting on Canada, not USA. Barkley loves John Cooper, Tampa Bay's coach. Canada's coach here. Rick Kane back. Vote on the poll. Hit the likes. We're getting grooving. Mace Taggart experience. We're on there too. He'll be coming in. Check out the shorts on Moss Sports World. Shorts, as in little videos. Me and Mario out in the snow. Oh my God. It's been cold. John likes Sweden still. They'll have to beat your USA to get in, John. You still like Sweden then? Monday night on the holiday in Boston. You still like Sweden, John? To beat USA then? Sved. They say in Russia, Sved. We got 33% Canada OT, 33% regulation Canada wins, so 66% on Canada winning so far. US in regulation, 33%. Bennett's in from the Florida Panthers, Canes. Bennett in for Canada for Konechny of the Flyers. Sanheim of the Flyers is in on D. I think Harley will be too from Dallas. Makar is out sick. Does that mean he can come back into the tourney? I think so. Shit, how are you so sick, Makar? Uh-oh. We get the Canada jersey on. Let's rock. I think my buddy Kevin's coming a little later. Mace will show up. Where's Pow Pow? Canada jersey. We're Canadian whiskey. What do we do to make sure we can power through this win? The mighty fast Americans. 4 good lines. Harley's in, John says. Harley, what are they saying about lineups? Maybe I should listen a little bit. Or yeah, Luke doesn't want the video yet. I can put it on my. I can put it on here. Turn this one off in my. The anthem and all that. Then maybe Luke will show up, or maybe he's not. Maybe he's dead, worn out. Arsenal victory so early this morning. I was up for 6 a.m. in the cold and the dark. Hey, Mario, woke you up early. Okay, now get it on the cable here. Waiting for Luke to say. Or if you just want to come on. Oh, no, that doesn't work. I can't show Luke the thing if he comes on. Mario, no whining in hockey title games. No whining. No, Mario. No. You don't need much more. You had lots. JT Miller, Connor Boldy. Oh, they've changed up their lines a little bit. We did too. We're putting all the Tampa Bay guys together, and Bennett's going to go with Marchand and Jarvis. That's a great grinder forecheck line. Marchand, Sam Bennett, Seth Jarvis. I like that one. To grind some American lines there. James, yeah, I can send it to your Instagram here. Manzano's doesn't work or something. He's got some kind of crazy thing on his Instagram, or I got the wrong. I think it's the right Instagram. Ramos Gatos wants on for the Panthers champions. Yeah, I sent it. Sammy Bennett, Kachucks with Eichel, both of them. Oh my God, that's a fucking line. McDavid's got to be the one stepping up, not just Crosby. We need McDavid to be unreal tonight, I think. No Makar. Yeah, Brady is like, he's like Keith Kachuk not as thick, even taller Brady, even more of a monster, but he's just like dad. He plays just like his dad. McDavid, they always called his line one, McDavid. Vamos Gatos for the Panther champ up here.
Hey, what's up, Moss?
Oh, Luke wants video. Hey, Luke. I won't be able to listen to the game. I maybe turn up when it's the anthem if it's surprise Celine Dion or what. I need my thing that'll make the phone stick better there. Makar is out, Luke. That freaks the hell out of me. Power play number 1D, man. Yeah, let's go. See it? Yeah. I should be able to hear you in my ear. Oh, no, dude. Good. Ace is going to come on the YouTube thing. The Panthers fan. Big Kevin's coming over. Luke's going to be able to see it like this. Hey, Luke can say and talk to me in the ear. I don't know if he can be in the chat too. Flag Day, 60 years of Canada's Maple Leaf flag. Canes is muted. Stanley Cup champions, Panthers, lots of guys in the game. Reinhardt.
Hey, what's up, Moss?
Bennett. Matthew Tkachuk. Any others?
Hey, Moss.
What's up? I can hear you now.
What's up? A long time no talk.
My buddy Kevin's coming over. I got my phone set up for Luke to watch the game at my TV from England.
What time is the game?
15 minutes. They'll probably start the anthems.
Okay.
There's supposed to be a special one. Me and Mace think it'll be Celine Dion.
That'd be nice.
Get Montreal crowd going. She's had some rare disease. She almost lost her voice, but she's back, I think.
No way. Shit.
Sam Bennett in, but yeah, Cale Makar out. Thomas Harley's in. Sanheim's in. Konechny, Philly was out. I can hear you in my ear, I think, Luke. I'm having a beer, maybe a Canadian whiskey's better luck. I don't know. Kevin's coming. Maybe I'll turn that light on. No whining, Mario. We don't want to hear you. Luke, say something. I think I can hear you in my ear. No? Luke, can you hear me? Luke, can you hear me? Luke, can you hear me? Dude. Is it in and out or something? Kevin's on his way over. Luke's watching. I can hear you in my ear sometimes, Luke. Hey, there's Ryan Getzlaff. From Regina, Saskatchewan. They're talking to Getzlaw. Quebec Nordique jerseys, I see. Holy. Mace is coming, I think. He's got the link. Holy, the Kachucks with Eichel. That's just a nightmare line. Pennington's in. Hellebuck, Amazing's in. Maybe we can get it to Hellebuck. Anyone think it's going to be over or under? 6.5 is the over-under, I believe. 4-3 in the earlier game. Oh, now I can hear myself in my ear, Luke. I can hear a delay of Moss speaking to my. Kevin's maybe here. Mario's barking up the side door. I got a beer going. Maybe it's time for Canada jersey. Let's go. Sasky flag, Canada flag. We're ready to roll. Border Wars hockey, Saturday night. Where's me? You've muted yourself, Luke, on my phone. No, I could hear you once in a while, Luke. You were clicking in and out. Are you still there? Luke is muted, it said. But I think you've done that, not me, right? I don't think that was me doing it. Oh no, maybe I did hit it. Can you hear me, Luke? Can you hear me, Luke? Well, I muted it. Can you hear me, Luke, on there? Maybe if I call Luke, it'll be better. Oh, I know. Well, now I hear, myself in my ear. There, that's better for you now. There, that's better for Luke. So yeah, chat if you can, Luke, in the YouTube channel, and then you can view on the. Oh yeah, now I hear myself. Because you must have my channel on your phone, Luke. Marchand gets the assistant. John Singh, nice. True Canadian, hardcore. John thinks Tave Sanheim. They probably keep. Oh yeah, no McCarr. Yeah, you might be right. They'll keep Pareko Morrissey together. Harley and Dowdy. Yeah, you're probably right, John.
Who's the favorite?
Us barely, but I think that might be because betting in Canada or something. Pretty even, yeah.
Makes sense though too.
Sammy Bennett caused some trouble. I like our fourth line. Marchand, Bennett, Seth Jarvis. Sweden losing OT. I got that right, but I need
No way, they lost? Oh shit.
Sweden was up. Finland came back and beat them.
Damn. That's a fucking upset.
Yeah, you can see the game like that good.
Shit. I can't believe
I'm
they
showing
lost.
Luke in UK the game on my TV from my phone.
Cool.
Mario's pumped and whining.
Aw. He's cute.
Cold walks.
Mario.
Cold walks.
Aw.
Hey?
It's still snowing there?
Keeping your hair long. I think it's supposed to snow a bunch in Montreal tonight by the fans time they leave. Canadian beer.
Cheers, Moss. Cheers.
Mr. Miami probably come out. Mace. Yeah, but there's no Ukraine at the Talks Bargav. I don't think they agree to give up. Kind of funny. Projected lines. I think America kept them the same, didn't they? USA Hockey, I think the lines stayed the same, no? This site usually keeps it up to date. Daily face-off. Oh, yeah, Connor is Kachuk moved up. You're right, John. Kachuks are together with Eichel on the first line. Crazy. Oh, my God. Here they come. Connor line with Trocheck and Nelson. Boldy and JT Matthew and the wars are not ending, Bargav. I don't think Ukraine agrees to give up. Putin and Trump contriving deals without Ukraine. Yeah, that's going to work. I don't think Luke can be in my ear or else I hear the channel or something. Yeah, looks like you can see the game pretty good. Kevin, my buddy's coming. Mace is coming, I think. Gotta grab something before they get going here. Celine Dion or what? Both teams in dark red and the blue for US. He keeps barking. I keep thinking Kevin's here. Oh, Mario. How you doing, Canes? You pumped for Kachuk around and find out? The Brady and Matt Kachuk boys are coming at us. Bargev tucked in the eye. Fucking Musk. He was trying to buy that one. They won't let him. Hopefully Luke is being able to see. You don't think Luke's be able to talk or chat, though? The car out is no good. Shut it, Mario. Got college basketball on, too. Curly.
Here we go. It's going to start.
Anthems. Canada jersey. This is really when you would want a Don Cherry. Don Cherry we need in the house for this big one. Oh, every now and then Luke's volume kicks in my ear. Maybe I shouldn't do it that way.
USA. USA. Make this a good game. Come on. Oh, 20-minute start, Moss?
Luke can see pretty good, I think. He's trying to make it better.
Shit,
McCarr
20 minutes.
day-to-day sick.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, every now and then, Luke, I hear you and it's loud, but then I hear myself too through the phone. What are you doing, Mario? Oh, he's killing Putin again.
Oh, shit.
Mario's killing Putin, dog. I on Trump. Russia gets no hockey. No
That's
hockey
cool.
for Russia.
That's cool, man.
Mario ripped his ears off.
Oh, shit. Shit, the poor thing.
Mario, get him. Get him. Get him. No? Not exciting anymore? Crosby, I don't think's lost as ever playing for Canada. Maybe in junior he lost once. There was a scores and scores for Sweden, Finland. Do I need to keep that up or no?
I can't believe Sweden lost, man. I said the last time
Yeah,
I
I
saw
bet
them,
it. Finland was
they were
down
up.
3-2, and I bet it. I was like, watch, Finland will win.
Damn.
They always seem to have Sweden's number. Rivals. It's Rivals Day in Four Nations Hockey Tourney. Border Wars. U.S., Canada, Sweden, Finland. 2 points each for them. Canada currently 2. USA 3. If we win in overtime, Canes, that would be 4-4 for US and Canada and 2-2 for the other going into Monday in Boston.
So after today, how many games are left until the next round?
Okay, now Kevin's here. Mario's barking. Here come the anthems. Who's the special singer? Is it Celine Dion? Who is it?
It probably is.
Drake, yeah. Mace's like, you don't want to touch that after Kendrick. But I think Celine, because she's been out with, she had a crazy illness that took her vocal cords out.
Yeah, I saw that. That was
For a
crazy.
year, she's been like rehabbing. And I know she's been singing again, so this might be the big.
Wow, Montreal.
Yeah. Makar's out, Kev, our best diva. Theodore had to, he was hurt his wrist, so he's just done. So we got to bring in, Sanheim was all the 7th. Then we got to bring in Harley could not practice at all until Makar was officially out. So no practice for Harley, and he's going to be in this big game. He probably won't play much, maybe, Thomas Harley. But you can see it good, Luke, right in the chat. You can see it good from my phone. Luke from the UK, he has NHL, thing for UK, and then they don't show this, the Four Nations. And Luke, so I got him. He's on my phone, Kev, watching the TV WhatsApp video. Yeah, Dowdy played the first game. Are they teaming him up with Harley, maybe? They might not play much. See Canada's lineup again. Dowdy goes up to Taze, replaces Makar, keep Morrissey, Pareko together, and then the 2 new guys might play a little bit, Harley and Sanheim. Jeez, Makar not on the power play. Morrissey probably will be. Pareko, Dowdy, they can all do it. But we like putting our 4 forwards out there, Crosby, McKinnon, McDavid, get them all out there. I think McDavid needs to take this. Crosby was amazing game 1, Kev. I think McDavid needs to. Yeah. Point. Sorelli, Hagel from Saskatoon. That's a good fucking line. Cooper, Smart. And then good checking line. Marchand, Bennett, and Jarvis. Cause chaos line. But both Kachuks, USA changed their first line. Both Kachuks together with Eichel, Kev. Oh, my God. Connor went from first line down to 4th line, it looks like. Oh, Connor, Winnipeg. Man, they don't have Quinn Hughes. We don't have Cale Makar, the 2 best in the league. Quinn Hughes has been out. Jack Hughes is there. McDavid looks super calm, and he's about to skate like the fucking wind. Yeah, this is really good. They're going to do an 8 Nations 2028 during the season too, Kev. During the season is better because like guys are ready. You get hurt if he's played in August or September or after the season. Guys won't want to, yeah. Luke saying, oh, like the YouTube's buffering? No, but on the WhatsApp, it's working, right, Luke? Like you can see good. It looks like it on my phone. Got college basketball. Kentucky next, I think. Yeah, looks like you can see it good, Luke. Good.
Who won Auburn, Alabama?
Auburn, number one Auburn. Look good. I haven't seen them before. They look pretty good.
Fuck. And there was double games the last couple weeks, and I forgot to change.
Mario!
Oh,
Mario, why are you so fired up? You walked already. Hey! That's your Putin doll to take it out on. Kill Putin. Trump's master, puppet master.
I like them though.
And he ripped off the ears. Hey, Mario, kill that guy. Don't go after me or Kevin.
But they should have a rest of the world team.
Yeah, like all of Europe, all the...
Like for those guys who are...
Remember the World Cup? They had a North America. They had a Europe. They had a young guys. Then they had like Canada, US.
There's some guys just ineligible.
Finland, Sweden. I think it's Canadian whiskey time for good luck. Canadian club. Oh, I don't get any ice. Gotta get ice. When's this anthem coming? Oh yeah, ice I need. America, you're acting weird. Kings, how's Miami Kings basketball?
Shit, they suck.
Suck this year?
Yeah, they're bad, man.
Kentucky's kind of hit and miss.
Well, the Canes, the basketball coach, he retired in the middle of the season.
Miami in the chat. Yeah, this is the classic Canadian whiskey. It's all over the world. You guys got Crown Royal everywhere, but you probably have this too. Canadian Club. It was always, I'd see it in England. Russia. Canadian Club. The original Canadian whiskey kind of. American oak barrels used, though. No. Hopefully, Luke, it's working for you seeing. Here comes Montreal. It's crazy hype there. Center Bell. The Holy Grail Stadium of NHL. I hate Montreal, but... Oh, the WhatsApp isn't working on your laptop. Refresh, restart. Maybe you got to use your phone on that, but yeah, that would have been better, right? Hey, Brownie L in the house. She was having a Valentine's Day celly yesterday, it looked like. Looking cool, good music. How come you're allowed to play music? I'd get killed on YouTube if I did that. Celine Dion is the rumor, me and Mace said. Where's Mace? Maybe Celine Dion to do the anthems, or at least Canada in French. She'll do it in French, probably. Big up Brownie L. I always check her out when she's kind of having a hot topic or something. She's really kind of cool with her makeup. I'm not a makeup person, but yeah, she knows what she's freaking doing, I think. Good music. You're allowed to play good music on Valentine's Day night? Do you get in trouble, like copyright? Yeah, on your phone it was working better than laptop, hey, Luke? Brownie, I'm showing English guy the NHL Four Nations US Canada game. I think Brownie L is Chicago, or I don't know. I think you're Chicago just because I saw you that one day walking around Chicago. That was kind of cool.
Hey, Moss. Hey, Moss.
Oh, you cut it later on. Oh, you're smart, man. I wouldn't take the time to do that. Yeah, what's up, man? Canes?
The Dolphins receivers coach is interviewing with the Saints.
Who was that guy? Well, we'll have Bobby Slowick. He'll get our receivers going.
It's Robert Prince.
Well, he can go bye-bye. Good riddance. We got Bobby Slowick from Houston. He had all those receivers going good, and then they all kept getting injuries.
Yeah, that's terrible.
And then Stroud not as good this year, so they think it's his fault, Slowick. It ain't his fault. Oh, it's Georges St. Pierre in the house, Montreal. They love him. The all-time best MMA. Isn't that him? Can you guys see? That's St. Pierre, isn't it? St. Pierre. And here comes Canada. Georges brings them out. Who's going to sing this anthem?
It's probably Celine.
It's something special. It's got to be her, no? Will she do the American one too? Can't boo Celia. Yeah, that's one way to not get the fans not to boo USA anthem is have Celine do it. They wouldn't dare boo. Crosby was great game one. The Kachuk brothers were great game one. Holy.
Nice.
That Werenski and McAvoy, the Bruins. U.S. got good D, even without Quinn Hughes. GSP, GSP. They're singing ole, 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 ole.
Ole.
And then if they're beating you Canadians, they love to sing na 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 na. Goodbye. Mace is supposed to be here too, Brownie. Or do you do that for a living, Brownie? Like makeup or something? You should help some people. Some people are really bad at their makeup.
Man.
Oh, yeah, I'm a bit ahead. I can't go to my phone. Luke is watching it on WhatsApp on my phone, John. Luke, tell me if something goes wrong with it. Yeah, Pow Pow's bragging. My buddy, he's down in Arizona seeing some of the golfers. He saw a bunch of Coyotes guys. Well, what are they? Utah now, golfing down there. But his teams are Montreal and Liverpool, like highly recognized as the best fans, best chanters in their sports. What are they saying? Can anyone? Oh no, it's this guy's doing the American anthem. Are they booing it? No, they're not booing it. Stay classy, Montreal. Yeah, Luke can see. Oh, screwed it. Maybe a little bit higher, hey, Luke? That's better. I think that's better. They booed it at the end. You're not the brave. We're the true north, strong and free. Home of the brave. That's why I thought Celine would maybe do both anthems. Who's doing Canada's? No, not her. Why were they saying a special? It was just George St. Pierre. It was only George St. Pierre, or Celine pulled out. Crazy. I can't get my stop running. Brownie Al, Chicago Vader. He's from Chicago. That boy Vader. Who likes Blackhawk hockey. Mace's buddy. That boy. Bengals fan. Man, I wouldn't know how to get all the audio off if I was playing it. I'd be in trouble. Hopefully it's working good for Luke. Message me. F in Trudeau, they show. My buddy said. He's there? Damn it. Isn't he supposed to be over in the Europe? Remember, I drank that I was going to get Gretzky whiskey again. That rocked me that one night. Oh, with Mason. That was the only special guest? GSP? Really? I guess he's massive in Montreal. You heard some booing. Yeah, we always did respect it, John. And even when you don't respect ours or sing it wrong or put the flag wrong or whatever, we never get mad. But Trump has pissed us off. So we're booing. I don't blame the Montreal. They booed the whole way through, John. I didn't really hear it. That's why they should have got Celine Dion. If she sang the American anthem, no one would be booing, eh? Hit the likes, vote on the poll. What's our poll votes like? Let's check. Get your votes in. When are we going to get 870? Oh, we did. We got 871 subscribers now. We hit 870. Connor Hallebuck, Winnipeg Jets. He's been the best goalie in the NHL this year. USA. How are we going to beat them with him? Bennington, St. Louis Blues. John's guy. He promised. Hit those likes too and vote. Both. 50% say Canada regulation time. Here we go. It's lit up in Bell Center. 33% say Canada OT. 83% on Canada without art. Whoa. Short on D. What do we got? We got a fight. It's NHL, so they're allowed to. This is a double IHF. Yeah. Here we go. Border war. Fighting right off the hop. Matthew Tkachuk. Yeah. Florida Panthers. Is that Hagel, my Saskatoon boy? Yeah. Rod John. John doesn't like fighting. This will get everyone going. GSP in the house. Brandon Hagel. I know the family. Saskatoon. Hagel, I love you. Yeah, Canes. We're fighting.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Where's Mace?
I don't know where he's at. Shit. Damn.
Matthew Tkachuk always chickens out, but he knew the big moment that this will get everyone hopping.
Shit.
He's bigger than the Saskatoon boy Hagel, but man, Hagel was ready to chuck him.
Damn.
Too feisty. 4 checking good players that can score too. Hagel and Tkachuk, Florida Tampa Bay rivalry comes to the Canada USA rivalry. Brady, his brother was roaring him on. Brady would be harder to fight. He's so freaking big, man. Canes.
Damn.
Whoa, another one. Another one. This is incredible. Brady, Tkachuk, the Tkachuk brothers are both fighting.
Shit.
Who's number 9? This is crazy. I did not want this. We got the Tkachuk boys going crazy, but they'll be off for a while now. We riled up the Tkachuks. Tkachuk around and find out is the say.
More shit.
This is incredible. USA, Canada, our nations are at trade war because of Trump.
Damn.
And it's a hockey war.
Holy shit.
I love it, John. This is Western style hockey. Tkachuk was rearing up his brother, too. GSP got everyone wanting to fight, kids.
Shit. Some nasty work.
The Tkachuk brothers get to hang out in a room together. They're used to that.
Oh my goodness.
You guys see those commercials in the States, too, NHL?
Yeah.
Where they're in the car, their mom's like, oh, another fight! Are you kidding me? This is a Don Cherry heaven. Who's number 10 on your team? He's getting thrown around by our guy. Is that big Parayko? I would not fight Parayko. He's huge. Who's 10 on USA? Miller, he's crazy. JT Miller. This is amazing. Let's go. The war is on.
Jesus.
This is old school hockey.
Damn.
This is 80s hockey. Okay, this used to happen all the
Jesus.
time in rivalries.
3 fights in 1 game. Shit.
It is JT Miller. JT Miller's crazy. The Kachuk's got him going. He fought Big Pareko, a big prairie farm boy. Miller is crazy, man.
Damn.
This is Luke. Can you see this? This is amazing. This is what the 80s were like. Line brawls we need next. When Philly Flyers in the 80s, Canes, Mace always talks about it. They did this to the Moscow Red Army team on tour, and they left. They quit, Canes. They quit.
Shit.
2-1 Canada in the fights. My buddy Pal said, Pal, this brings us back to the 80s. We got the Kachuks fired up, but guess what? You got to sit in the box for a while. Hagel, Saskatoon, taking on Matt. Who fought Brady Kachuk, Pal? I kind of missed that. And then Pareko worked over JT Miller. Look at Miller. He came right in, cross-checked Pareko, and Pareko's like, what, you want to drop the gloves? Let's go. Don Cherry would have loved this. We don't want our defenseman. Oh, that's smart by JT Miller, taking one of our Dio. Canada has a power play. Let's go then. Let's get one on Hellebuck early. Where's Mace? What the hell, Mace? Usually responds Instagram. Not always WhatsApp. Oh, big hits. Oh, this is crazy. Hockey. I love this. This is unbelievable. Bringing me back to the 80s. Is that a penalty, USA? Oh, the fans wanted one. And then we're going to go to Boston Monday for holiday. What is it, your President's Day? Is that what it is, Canes? President's Day?
Oh, let's see. Let me look at
I think JT Miller might have got an instigator there, John. Or he had a cross-checking or something. He came in and cross-checked Pareko there.
Yeah, it's President's Day on Monday.
Ours is Family Day. I don't think Quebec does it. We started it out west here to have a February holiday in the winter. Oh, yeah. Canada in the red. Oh. Was that McJesus flying around? Who was that? I can't see the numbers from here. Luke can see it up close. My eyes are going bad, Kane. McJesus needs to be the guy tonight, not just Crosby. McKinnon. That was a big kill for USA, John. If we would have got one there, the place would have been hopping like insane. Not like it already is. Uh-oh, here comes USA working it down low. Cycling. Back to the point. Bennington, don't give one up, man. Or I'm taking it out on St. Louis John.
No way.
St. Louis John loves his Kachuks. They kind of grew up there.
Where's the help at?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good, I think. I wonder how much we're playing those D. I can't really notice the numbers from here. Yeah, let me send you the WhatsApp video, Luke. That maybe work better. Well, now I can hear it on Luke's. Oh, now I can hear yours. Is that better? I can hear you now. My ear. Can you see the TV or is it small? Luke, is it small or big, the TV?
You ever see
3 fights since the 80s. Don Cherry would be going mad. The Kachuks wanted to fuck around. The Pareko, yeah, the last guy, Miller, fighting Pareko, big Pareko. Holy. You can see the TV good, Luke? What I just did? Or is it small? Or is it good? Me and Kev here. Kev can maybe go even close chair if you want. You be able to hear. I don't think they can hear it on the YouTube. Can you guys? No. Cooper. I love Brandon Hagel. Me and Kev know the family. It's Daddy and his brother's cousin. He played Red Deer Rebels. Every time he'd play in Saskatoon, he'd rip it up, and his whole family'd be there. He fought Matthew Tkachuk right off the hop. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh! Hellebuck saving Canada. Oh! Glorious chances. Who was that? Can't see the numbers way back anymore. Here. My eyes. Who was that? Stone? Crosby, the two guys went to. So then Stone was, Stone had a glorious. Then Crosby's digging in there on Hellebuck. Crosby's been on, he was amazing. Luke says it's good. Okay, good. Where's Mace? It's on his channel. So big ups, everybody. Come from there. Subscribe, Moss Sports World. Hit the likes over there. You can vote on our poll of the result for tonight, too. We're up over 80 subs now. 870. What did I say? 80? 870. Most people are all on Canada. Usually it was 60-40 U.S. or Canada on these poll votes. Oh, that was to win the tournament. Tonight, most people are on Canada. 83%, 50% regulation, 33 in OT. I voted for that one. What'd you vote, Kev? Regulation, OT, and U.S. regulation, 17%. I thought there'd be more. Maybe the Americans aren't voting. They get in here. Some of the Americans are cheering for us just because of players they love and stuff. Colorado, yeah, the Colorado guy, Willie, he'll get in here. He's because McKinnon and McCarr, but McCarr's sick. There's New D, Sanheim from Flyers, Manitoba boy. Is Hagel the only Sasky? I think he is. Yeah. What, 3 Nova Scotia superstars and just the one Sasky? Parayko kind of, he played Alberta and Sask growing up. Big Parayko D, St. Louis Blue. I can't believe Mark Scheifele's not on this team. He's been playing amazing for Winnipeg. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah! What a goal! Was that McJesus? Who was that? Holy, does he play with speed, Luke? Did you see that? Eat a bag of dicks, Kachucks. We Kachucked around and we found out. We're up 1-0. Your plan didn't work, Kachucks. What a backhand, like Gordie Howe. Saskatoon's Mr. Hockey, Gordie Howe. That was a backhand tree. Upstairs, McJesus. He was probably cheering on the Gooners early this morning like Moss. McJesus. A fellow Goona. 1-0 Canada. Our superstar, does it? I said it needs to be him. Not just Crosby playing the best. We need both those lines hopping. And then the checking lines, shut them, their guys down. Kev, I bet when Finland was down 3-2, I'm like, this always happens. Finland wins in the end on Sweden. And I bet it like 450 odds. But I need Canada to win now, too. I wonder what they're offering me. Powell's pumped. Yeah. McJesus, who were the assists? I didn't even notice. Anyone? Luke saw it on my phone. My phone's ahead of the fucking... I don't see how, Luke. The phone would be behind. Oh. Are you're watching the small on my TV, or is it still big for you, though? And I can't talk to Luke in my ear? You can't talk to me, or else... Yeah. Or, yeah, because you're chatting, my channel will... Yeah, it's annoying. We're just over an hour. We started early. Where the hell's me? We're recording the NBA skills, so nobody tell us, Powell or Weiss or Keynes or anyone, don't tell us. Por favor. Powell saying Lionel Wilson. Landon Wilson? Or no, not Landon. What's that guy's name? Tom Wilson on... Yeah, guys like him because he's so tough and nails guys and intimidating and can still score. No, I wouldn't have picked him. We got Bennett. We got Marchand. We got guys that'll fucking annoy you. Hagel. Sorelli. Oh, yeah, your YouTube probably is for... Yeah, that's what it is, Luke. It's kind of funny how that's all working out. Like, you don't even think of some of these things. I wonder if Mel can't sleep over in London or Leicester or wherever she is. Probably went back to London. I wonder if she can't sleep. She'll all of a sudden come on. Wonder if she can see Canada over there. Yeah, she has a VPN. She probably could. If I go over there, I'm taking the Fire Stick with me anywhere. The lady says it works everywhere. You know, you might have buffering because for some of the Canada stuff might. Whoa, what happened there? Bumped our goalie. I want to call, ref. I want another power play. Are we going to have more fights? This could be crazy. I was bringing up how when the Russian Soviet teams, Kev, used to come on those tours, and the Flyers would always like beat the hell out of the guys. And the one time the Red Army team quit, they just left. But they were playing the Flyers because they were just getting beat up the whole time. What was that? That was like that was early 80s. Flyers had a lot of crazy dudes from the 70s title teams. They would just beat the hell out of you. Dave the Hammer Schultz, Bobby Clark. Oh, they had a ton. Stevie complaining. It was GSP, Stevie. He fired the Kachuks up and we had to fight them. Saskatoon boy Brandon Hagel said, yeah, Matt Kachuk, I'm ready to Kachuk around and find out. Who did Brady fight? I got to see that. I totally missed. Brady was fighting a guy way littler than him. Who was that? I'll find out by the 5-minute penalties, eh? Sam Bennett and Brady. Oh, Sam Bennett's Matt Kachuk's buddy in Florida, but he's probably like, I'm going to fight your fucking brother. I would say Hagel and Matt were pretty even. Brady probably won his, but Parayko really won his, the last one, hey, Gav?
Yeah.
JD Miller, what were you thinking fighting Parayko? Holy, he's way bigger. Total ice time. Harley got out there just a little bit. Parayko, because the penalty hasn't played much. He'll play a lot. Oh, yeah, the assists. I didn't even look at it. I meant to look at the assists. It was McDavid, no assist or what? Oh, Drew Doughty.
Yeah, Dowdy.
LA. +1 Morrissey and Doughty. Marner, McDavid +1. Reinhardt. I like that Reinhardt and Marner with McDavid. It makes sense. A lot of the lines made sense, but I just assumed Marchand would play Crosby because they used to always play together when Bergeron was around. Sid the Kid's going to go down like history. If we win all these games, Cap, like is the best Canadian, like he's never lost with Canada. I think he lost in the World Juniors maybe a game. Yeah, he's like 25-0 with Canada, like in the senior Canada, but there hasn't been many for years here. Yeah, I remember he won World Juniors like easy 1 or 2 of the years, and he played 3 because there was that lockout. Remember, and our team were just studs in Red Deer, like Crosby, Bergeron, all of them got to play at 19 when they were in the NHL, and there was this lockout or a strike. And we just killed everyone. It worked out, Luke? Nice. WhatsApp. There's things that are good about WhatsApp. If you hear me, Putin, there's good things about your tech, but stop fucking disinformation. And you can't make deals with Trump without talking to Ukraine. What the fuck? They're like, oh, we solved the war's over. This guy says to me in the chat, Kev. Well, I'm like, Ukraine's not even at the table. I don't think they agree. Whoa, they're trying to kill McDavid there. Our defense looked better than I thought with all these guys out. It was lucky that Doughty's picks everything up that quick after coming back from a long-term injury. Doughty's amazing. Oh, no, they score! No, Binnington. It was, Red Army versus Philly, Stevie. Beat them up. Gensel, Crosby's buddy. After they rocked McDavid. Wow, 23. Who's that? Gensel, Eichel. Oh, through Bennington's legs. John Jansen. You promised St. Louis Blues, man. 23 was Adam Fox. He rocked McDavid. That got them going. Gensel, the goal, Kev, right? Stevie's cheering for America. I thought you were Canadian, Stevie. You wanted to cut us to take over New England. Every time they say 51st state, anyone, Kev, around the world, I go, okay, well, we're going to make New England 11-15, Washington, Oregon, 16, 17, California, 18, province. Fuck you, 51st state, idiots. Way more Americans would rather be part of Canada than us ever want to be part of fucking America. Come on. Gensel with a clutch goal. He never played for USA before. Till now. 1-1. We got to get another one here. Hellebuck's too good. We got to have the lead. See, Steve says, annex me. Annex New England. New Hampshire might not come. Maine, Vermont would. Would Connecticut? I'm sure Massachusetts would. No one wants a dictator. No government. No anything. No education. No health care. Nothing. No gun control. How about we stop the American guns coming into Ontario before we talk about fentanyl problem? I guarantee there's more that probably come from the States to us, from the Mexico-China fentanyl. I bet more comes to our country that way than the other way around. Kentucky, Kev. Who is it? Texas?
Yeah.
Kentucky's so up and down. I've seen them look real good, or I've seen them look real bad. Luke, it's working good? Seems like it. Phone will probably die. Put my charger over there. Yeah. There's no plugins anywhere. Oh. Yeah, nowhere. Four colored dots. We probably have a loony or toonie under the ice, eh? That's what we usually do. Yeah, it's New Hampshire's the problem, right, Stevie? They're a little backwards sometimes. They went Trump. It's like the only place up that, yeah. Isn't it? I'm right thinking that. Luke's still good. Nice. What do you think about the game, Luke? Like, it's really good hockey because there's just so much talent out there. Imagine with Quinn Hughes and Cale Makar, too. Holy. I don't notice Jack Hughes much. Yeah, half these guys, their parents are Canadians anyway. Dylan Larkin's dad, Canadian. They're just saying Scarborough. That Perot and Boston College and one for U.S. Juniors, be in the NHL. His dad was Canadian. That happens a ton. Celebrini, he probably could have chose to be American. Like his dad was working in the States, all the San Jose area for Golden State and San Jose Sharks. I remember the start of the year, I was saying Bedard will be on this team. I don't think he got a sniff at the end. He didn't even take Scheifele. Jeez, we almost got too many men there. Don't get penalties. Their power play could get very good quickly, too. Taves and Doughty, right? Yeah, looks like it. No Makar. Uh-oh, here come the Americans. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Did he just miss the puck there, Kev, or did he? Yeah. On us? Oh, no, just what I feared. An American power play. They haven't been good yet on the power play we have in this tourney, but we can't let them get going. Eichel, fucking Gensel, Connor, Kachucks. I don't know. Matthew will probably be power play. Fox or McAvoy will probably be on the point. Maybe both. Man, we've missed this for so long. They had that 2016 kind of cheesy World Cup, remember? That was the last time. But this is way more serious than that. Playing in mid-season. It's brilliant. It sucks Shea Theodore got hurt, but fuck. Shit happened. To get hurt in a shitty All-Star game, dude. Kentucky looks like they're winning, right, Kev? Uh-oh. Bennington. This is awesome hockey, Willie. This was like the 80s. All those fights. Instead of the 3 fights in the 80s, Kev, they would have just had a line brawl. Yeah, they would have just line brawled at the start. Everyone picks someone. The WHL, that used to always happen. The 80s. Everyone back then in the WHL, you had like 4 or 5 guys that could fight. It was crazy. We had Wendell, his brother Terry Clark. We had the Koser brothers. It was insane. Kevin Kaminski later on. He was a nut job. Tony Twist was here. That's right. Wade Belak could fight. He made NHL. He ended up killing himself. Oh, my God. Almost. Joey Koser. He could throw him. Detroit, St. Louis, he played, John Koser. Pony Twist works for Blues. So does Bertie Federico. That's two. Kelly Chase, that's the other one, Kev.
Yeah.
Kelly Chase, St. Louis Blues. Fought for the Blades. I'm on Mace Taggart experience. I don't know where he's at. Kane's left. Anyone want on? This is awesome hockey. It's so fast. I can't believe the fights. That just blew my mind. JT Miller wants to fight Parayko. I wonder what he'll do to Elias Pettersson, the guy they were fighting in the Vancouver Canucks locker room always, Kev, and they had to trade him. He might kill Pettersson Monday night in Boston. JT Miller. There's some hits. It's so fast, though. They're all so fast, these two teams' players. Sweden was fast. Sweden always looks good, Kev, but they always lose in the end. OT Swedes. Yeah, 3 fights was crazy. It was like it was planned or something. Marchand wasn't even one of them. And there he is. There, come on, Rat. The Montreal fans are cheering for you, Marchand, for the first time. It's so fast, Luke. Yeah. You could see USA when they got up on Finland. It was like Finland was just like trying to survive. Hey, penalty? Yeah, trippy. These refs are good. We don't have shitty double IHF refs. We got NHL. This is our own. So when we do the World Cup, it'll be proper. Not double IHF rules and refs. Close to a penalty shot, Will, you think? Nah. Not a bad shout, though. Got Kentucky on. Is that halftime yet? Yeah. Kentucky's ranked. What is it, like the end of February, start of March, where the conferences have their playoffs? Late this month? Start? Oh, the Iron Bowl basketball. There you go, Kev. Highlights. Auburn seems good, man. Holy. There's Stall Cup Willie, King James. Does he do college basketball? Man, this guy knows college football. This old Texas Longhorn fan, Kev, I met. Fuck, did he knows college football good. Texas, McConaughey. That was my pick to win it, Willie, and you won the college football challenge. Because I ain't ever picking Notre Dame, Ohio State to do that good. Jesus, that killed me. Did you pick one of them, Gib? I had Texas to win on one and Oregon to win on one, and Oregon just shit the bed on. Holy, that was terrible. Oh, and we gave up that lead with McJesus' great goal. Gensel, he's so sneaky. Penalty Gensel is the one. Here we go, McJesus. Who's the D-man for us on the power play? No Kale McCarr. Who are they saying, Kev? Yeah, right here. Chris Cuthbert, the voice of CFL and NHL West. Underrated. No basketball. Stall Cup. Where's Mace? We're live on Mace Tagger, but yeah, he said he'd be. Must have eaten and fell asleep. Happens to the best of us. Rode on that pole. It's pretty close. It's closing up. Power play Canada. Crosby. Morrissey's the one quarterbacking. Morrissey! Oh! Get those likes too. 38% say Canada regulation, 25 OT, so that's 63 to 37 for America. $85, King James. He's the first King James, Kev, not LeBron. We'll watch the NBA skills after this. Burkett. Oh, shit, right away. Oh. Who's that in the slot? He needs. Oh. They're just not getting those shots off quick, you know, and they make good plays. Man, we're working it good. Power play's over. Watch out now. You're tired. Get off. Make changes. Where's Johnny Johnson? Come on, Bennington boy. Pareko, we need you. Hellebuck looks so solid in those pipes, eh? Winnipeg Jets. That's why they got a chance. Will Colorado catch them in that central? Dallas. Dallas is looking good with those trades. Got a deep roster. Good goalie. Ottinger's the backup to Hellebuck here. Oh! Yeah, Sandheim's looked pretty good on D that we brought in. Him and Harley out there together. Both left-handers. But it really hurts losing. Shea Theodore plays either side. Soaking Makar, and we lost those two guys. I think Morrissey Pareko will play a lot because they're solid both ways as a pair. There's the fights again. I didn't realize Sam Bennett was bald. I was like, who is that guy? It's like Ryan Getzlaff, like early balding. He was there at the start of the game. Getzlaff. Sasky boy. Yeah, Luke loves him now because we hate Tampa Bay. Hagel, I traded John for. I couldn't believe he traded me in fantasy. Hagel, he loves Tampa Bay. Hagel's been one of my best. Me and my buddy Kev, Luke, we know the family, Hagels. They grew up right around here. Danny was our age. He was fucking crazy. Hey, Kev? When we were in elementary, Kev, because Danny was Cardinal Leger, and we were College Park. Like, everyone always wanted Hagel and Bates, like JB, to have a fight. They're always trying to make it happen in the park there. They're like, man, we're actually kind of friends. Why is everyone wanting us to fight all the time? You remember playing Bates in a kit with Bates Kinsman, Gav? Arns? He was playing both ways, but after I quit, he quit too. You kept going. He was playing running back, sometimes quarterback. They wanted him to do everything, Bates, back then. Remember how much of a monster he was, like, to all of us when he was, like, grade 7, 8, 9? And we all passed him. Yeah, Luke, we know that family, the Hagels. That's how I got on that tangent. Sorry. Future Leaf McDavid doing ads with Matthews. No. Future Gooner, Luke. He's a Gooner. McJesus. We were both wearing Gabriel Jesus jerseys in the Tollington in London, Luke. And I broke his cover with my Canada flag. Kev, no one would believe me. It was McDavid. I was at the bar, ordered people drinks. I'm like, this skinny guy, I know him from somewhere. He was right by me. And I'm like, that can't be McDavid. He's so fucking skinny. And then I saw his dad too, Kev. I recognized his dad. I'm like, that totally is. And no one would believe me. They're like, yeah, right. You're full of shit. I'm like, well, watch. I'll get a picture with him. And they're like, what? That really is? I'm like, yeah, that's the greatest fucking hockey player on the planet here in the fucking pub waiting to go to Arsenal. Oh, they're re-showing the fights here. Look at how fired up Brady was when Matthew fought there. You knew he was going to go too. Brady has to, like John said in the chat, monkey see, monkey do with the Kachucks. You score, I score. That was last game against Finland. They both got 2 goals, didn't they? You fight, I fight. They're like Vikings, these Kachucks, Kev. I remember every All-Star game growing up, Keith Kachuk was always there, and these little fucking rat kids, Kachuks, were fucking terrorizing the fucking players. They were great skaters as like little kids, these Kachuk bros. Matthews needs to head to Turkey, Luke. He's got tons of money, and his hair is like, he has the biggest forehead in the league. And he's trying to be Mr. Advertiser, commercial guy. You should go get that hair sorted, Austin Matthews. Yeah, like Luke, you went to the Gooners pub where I wanted to go, and Trev acted like he never knew where it was. I was with Luke. I was there. King, Tariq, Harry Simeon was there earlier. Potts I met that I don't even like. YouTuber, he's huge. Yeah, it was like me, Trevor, King came and saw us. Was Peony was maybe there too. I don't know. No, he wasn't there that one. Me, Tariq, and Trevor. And King came and saw us as he was going back to Coventry. And they wouldn't believe me it was McDavid, and I got that picture. Him and his dad and me. But I blew his cover, Kevin. He was probably having a normal, like, pub, talking Arsenal, being a regular guy, and then he's like, who's this fucking Saskatoon guy with the Canada flag exposing me? And then I talked to his mom and dad for the rest of the time. They're like our age, Kev. McDavid's dad. Yeah, I prefer Gutters Pub, Luke. Me and you went there that time when I had that 13-pint Saturday, and everyone thought that's impossible. I'm like, man, that was like 11 hours. Like I had 2 meals. Of course I could drink 13 pints. It was exactly 12 noon, Gooners Pub, watching all the Premier League games like I always do over here. And gradually it got crazy. Hey, Luke, we met that Norwegian guy. Man, and there was always guys that knew me, like from YouTube or something, Kevin. They were like, hey, boss. I was like, I don't know, who are these fucking guys? No, because I went on those channels like early on when I started it. Like I was like, oh, they want people out. I'll just go on. That huge channel with Tom Canton. That's how I met Luke and King. I went on their channels, Tariq's, Harry's. Yeah, I wish me and Luke would have met that one time too. But you came to Gooners Pub, and Trev acted like he didn't even know the Gooners Pub. I'm like, you're fucking a London Gooner, Trev. It's right by the fucking old Highbury. How do you not know? The Gooners Pub. He was acting stupid, I think, Luke, on purpose. I like Tollington, but I like Gooners Pub more, even if it is owned by Turkish guys. They got all the history in there. And I like that outside, like the patio part, Luke. That's awesome how they did that. That wasn't there in the old days. You were all inside that pub, and you couldn't even, like, Kev, you couldn't even order a beer. Like, you're just like packed in like sardines watching the game, or it was after the game and before the game, I guess, but because I was at Highbury. But you just have to like say, yeah, I want a beer, and like give them your money, and then they pass over your pint. Like it's like insanity. I remember when they were like £2, Luke, when I was there in 2000, 2001. Now they're like £8 a pint, cab, like, $15 or, like us at stadiums. But like at their pubs, 6, 7, £8. You know, he was acting like that, Luke. He was at Tollington when we were at Gooner's Pub that other time, and then you were at Gooner's Pub when we were at Tollington that first time. But Trev was acting like he didn't know it. I'm like sent him the address that day. Remember that, Luke? And he's acting like he doesn't know where. I was like, you're doing this on purpose. Well, yeah, in Scotland, I remember when it hit 2 pounds, Luke, in 2001, and it was like a crime against society when it was 2 pounds a pint. We were always way cheaper. Our prices will go up, hey, Cap, with this shit going on. If you go to the liquor store, it's like half empty, Cap. They're clearing out all the American. Man, we buy a lot of American wine because it's cheap from California up here, and that's all cut off now. Yeah, I remember $1.50. Yeah, because when I was first in Scotland in 2001, like they were £1.50. Then when I was leaving in 2001, it was just starting to hit 2 pounds some places, and everyone's like, "This is crazy." What 23 years later, it's fucking 7-8 pounds. Holy. But they're kind of like us, Kev, in the old days. It's a lot cheaper to go, like, just go buy some beers, the grocery store there, compared to going out. Ours used to be a huge difference. Now it isn't so much. Yeah, it's still a way better deal, but I remember it being kind of a huge.
What's a beer? $5, $8. You're not paying $60, $70 for a case.
It's getting there. Who knows what happens now if you could get drunk on a tenner in the old days. Scotland's always kind of a little more expensive. Well, so is London in the area too. It's probably a lot cheaper when you go if you go like smaller towns in England, hey? Like London's just nuts. Scotland's pricey too. Dowdy's so good. He can just go up, play with Taves, do whatever you need. Dowdy. Wasn't that Kev's brother loved LA Kids? Wasn't he? His last favorite player was probably Dowdy, eh? Yeah, Jeff saw when they won the cup, right? Yeah, he saw. Right, Kev? He saw LA win the cup. Daryl Sutter, masterpiece. The first cup, I think LA was an 8th ranked team in the West. Did they beat everyone? Kopitar, Dowdy, Dustin Brown, PA Raider, American. Dowdy was just young. Where I live, pints are, like even more. Some of the tourist pubs, like they know when you're a tourist, they just screw you even more. That place, Luke, that didn't let me in with the shorts after the match, Kev. Luke's like, you should have complained more. There's like girls with skirts on. What is that different than the shorts? I was like, I know, but this guy's just going to be a wanker no matter what. But that place, like, it's like they're a tourist pub with the hotels around in fancy areas, so they charge way more than most places. I got to go out where Luke lives. Essex. See, cheap football, Luke, cheap beers, maybe cheap English broads too, or what? Out in Basel. That's definitely something I want to do. Like a CS South End United. Like, yeah, one of those games. Powell was bringing out our U of S Husky stats, Kev, the other day. From back in the day. Our claim to fame, Kev. UBC were the 4-time, like not just CIU West, they won like the whole national crown, like undefeated for like 4 years, Kev. The first game of the season, they took us super light. We're getting drunk. Like it's us too after their latest championship the year before. And they have like pros. Like they had pros on their team. Like we tied them, Kev. 0-0. Shut them down. I was 18 years old playing right back, Kev. We shut them down. Our goalie played amazing. They fired their coach who had won 4 titles. They fired him for tying us. UBC Thunderbirds. Fuck, I was 18. I was like, this is insane. These guys are all tall, fucking professionals. Like, but I was just fucking, I'm going in hard every fucking play. Yeah, that's our claim to fame, Luke. We got the best coach in college university soccer history fired. Tying us 0-0. Saskatoon. There's GSP. What did GSP do to get all these fights going? MMA style. GSP shows up, Luke. That was the special guest, I think. We all thought it was Celine Dion, Kev. Was going to say. I thought that was a good plan because if she sang the American anthem, Kev, then they wouldn't boo. If it was her singing. Yeah, that would be legendary, Luke. That's what we got to do. Basildon, South End. Hook it up. Tell fucking young boy Josh he's coming. We're doing it up old school. Bruins. Ronnie Hood's cheering for Bruins. So what, Marchand or McAvoy? U.S. or Canada, Ronnie? Make your poll vote. Here we go. Second period. The best hockey we've seen in years. Although when Edmonton and Colorado play in the playoffs, it's fucking magnifico. Or Vegas. Kev, that was karma. Canada picked Peter Angelo, Vegas's D. Remember, you know him? And he got hurt, but he was back, played a couple games, and he said, no, I'm still not going to play Canada. So Shea Theodore, the other Vegas D's on Canada, and he gets hurt. Vegas. USA, Ronnie says. 1-1. They're missing Quinn Hughes. We're missing Cale Makar. Shea Theodore hurt his wrist in the first game early. Our D's been pretty good. Harley and Sanheim have barely even practiced with the guys. Come on, Marner. Luke's cheering for Canada. Rick Kane, who you cheering for? America, probably. Just Willie's the one that we converted. Even Steven's cheering for USA. They want to be Canadian. Crosby. Who's that D right there on the right side, Kev? Dowdy?
Oh,
Who's number 4? I gotta look that up. Oh, it must be Harley because I don't see a 4 and Harley don't have a number. Harley, he's been doing not bad. Getting some ice time. Dallas defense. You want to come on, Willie? Or anyone? Let me know. Kane's left. Mace is supposed to be here. Ice time on D. Taves and Morrissey the most because Pareko had that 5-minute fighting major. Dowdy's getting pretty good time. Harley the least, but yeah, he's playing. Marshawn's not getting much time. Oh! Bennett? Come on. Oh my God. I think we still should add Shifley. Some more offense. Do we need Sorelli? All those Tampa Bay guys, Cooper. USA, who's playing the most? Oh, Jacob Slavin. I didn't even notice. He's played by far the most. Eichel and Gensel a lot of time for forwards. Holy. Probably because the Kachuks with the 5-minuters. Bennington's looked all right, though. Hey, that goal went through his legs, but he gave a soften up in Sweden, but he was good in those clutch tight times when it mattered. I still would have played Aiden Hill Vegas, I think. Hagel puts one on. Oh, Hellebuck gets. Oh. Yeah, the Tampa Bay guys' line's been good. Sorelli, Hagel, and Braden Point. Marchand's not getting much time. Chris Cuthbert for us. Who do you guys get on the TNT Hawk? Oh yeah, you're American. Is it that Mike Emmerich guy? Who's doing it in the States? Stevie or Rick or Willie? Who's doing the USA commentating? Yeah. Oh, he tried to pass that. Shoot, man. If there's a rebound, the guy's there. Oh. Is that McDavid, yeah? Tries to pass too much. Marner, too. You good, Luke? Heard a beep. My ear. Usually have the commentating in my ear and then watch on my phone because then it's about the same time as American feed. Sportsnet live cable's always way ahead of you guys. Luke is good. Nice. Luke staying up late at the UK. Oh, maybe no Liverpool Wolves early tomorrow. I'll get up for the hit. Oh, Hibs aren't on. I looked up that. Yeah. I'm sure Liverpool will beat Wolves. You might like the draft league, Kev, better in that fantasy Premier League? It's more like NFL where you play another owner every week. No, and it's more like NFL. Like it's about how you deal with your team during this. Well, it's easier, but it's boring. Draft league, I lost like the first 8-9 games of the season, Kev. Like every time by a couple points. And now I'm like over 500. I'm passing everyone. People always stop caring or work at their team. So you. Messi is in the, he's in the studio in the TNT. Subban too, I think. But who's doing the commentary? Like Mike Emmerich, that famous American? I mean, he might not be TNT though, yeah. Oh, McDavid. Yeah, Kev, he had to shoot that because if there's a rebound, the other guy's right there for it, you know? Hellebuck's so good, you gotta fool him. That's what McDavid's thinking, but that didn't work. The Moose. That's the Moose, Willie. Messier. If we'd have Mace up, we'd have the best. We'd have some the best leaders in hockey all time. Messier, Ron Francis. Who else? Leaders. Gilmore would have. Oh no, yeah, Gilmore won one, right? Calgary, yeah. He was on that Calgary team. He was younger. They got him from the Blues for the Brett Hall deal. Gilmore. They won in 89. Flames won. Gilmore was on there. See, Luke, you're loving Tim Hortons now. He just commented from watching my TV. The Brits they always want the Tim Hortons. It's weird, Cap. There's like no Tim Hortons in the big cities in UK, Cap. They like put them out on the like major highway kind of smaller cities. Remember, Luke? Because Bobby always up by Wolverhampton, he would go to Tim Hortons. And Tariq said they had one in Birmingham somewhere. And there's like none in London. They're like outside. Starbucks and that, what is that? Costa Coffee in England are everywhere. But the thing is, Tim Hortons has heroin in their coffee. Maybe the heroin doesn't travel well, Kev, like Guinness. That addictive heroin they put in our Tim Hortons coffee. But the food on Tim Hortons, like the sandwiches, the soups, the wraps, that's where they excel and probably make the most money, eh? Donuts, they can make for cheap and make good money too. Steve tries to say Dunkin' Donuts in the States is close. It is not close. I've been to both. Kyle Proof, though. What do you mean? Like, autistic? We got a lot of autistic in Canada, too. Kev's in high school. Kelly always has to deal with autistic and stuff elementary. Do you have to in high school, Kev, these days?
Yeah.
Like they're in regular classes?
Yeah.
I remember there always was special ed. Like,
there is.
Yeah, what do you mean, Luke? Like, we have a lot of autistic too. Sean McDonough and Ray Ferraro. Oh, Ray Ferraro's good to have. Canadian. He's doing the American Freed. I like that Mike Emmerich, but he's ESPN, isn't he? Sean McDonough, TNT. TNT's doing a good job of hockey, I hear. They lost basketball, Gav, right? Yeah. NBA killed me, Kev. Like, I like the players, like individual players, but like the no defense, all free throws and threes. But you know what else? Like, Jalen Rose was actually fun to listen to. But they cut him. They want like women and like fucking social media stars. And I'm like, Jalen Rose was like making me watch NBA. He was awesome. Barkley makes it good, but the NBA product is, I just like watching like OKC, Denver. Raptors can't watch. They're tanking. That Cleveland, they were just getting murdered, Raptors. What's our votes like? Likes, like. Hit 10 at least. $40 U.S. regulation time now is the voting. 30 Canada regulation, 20 in OT. So 50-50. It's even. Get your votes in. Kev, if you haven't, get in there. Canada needs one. It's 50-50 now overall. I just had a feeling it's Canada and OT. So then Canada, USA have 4 points. Sweden, Finland, 2 points going into the last round robin. Tell you what, Luke, someday you need to bring your boys out west. Not Toronto or something like London. Come out west with your boys. Take them to the farm, take them to the lake. Open spaces, animals. Freedom from the congestion of England and the little island with all those people, Kev. They get mad sometimes, Kev, when I say, oh, the little island. Yeah, I like when Ray Ferraro calls it, Willie. He does a good job. Is the color guy, Ray Ferraro. He is one of the best, like, WHL stats, like, of all time, Ray Ferraro. Yeah, out here, Luke, in the open spaces and lake and forest. And Kyle's the middle one, right, Luke? I always forget that. He has 3 boys, Kev. Kevin has 4. 1 boy, 3 girls. But Kev's got a super wife. Does tons. Luke had a crazy ex, Kev, and he has to do everything for these 3 boys. Yeah, I don't even like Toronto either, Luke. It's too big for me. He's the oldest. Oh, yeah. Luke, you should just send them over. The two younger ones, you should just send over to me in your little summer England school break. They barely have a break in summer compared to us, Kev. I think they have a little longer of Christmas. Start a little later, I think. Yeah. Kelly was coaching basketball, Kev. I was like, what? So what do they play? Like in a Valley League, Kev? Aberdeen? They probably play like Dalmany. Oh, just get in the tournament. She said it was a tournament. And then she's going down to Scottsdale to stay with her daughter, Hannah, in the hot. Powell's down there. I hope Powell buys something down there if he's listening. I'll be retiring, going in with you, Powell, to come down to the no pain zone of Scottsdale. Florida retiring makes no sense. It's so humid. I felt like the arthritis pain worse in Florida, Kev, than here. But in Arizona, it was like I didn't feel the feet like arthritis stuff at all. I got to see a nerve specialist, Kev, on my foot. How crazy it's going. It's cold all the time. Kentucky, what is that? 55. They're losing? Yeah, Texas. They are pretty good at basketball these days. I gotta see that. What are their records? 16-10, 17-7. Oh, Texas isn't that good this year. Usually have Canadians too, Texas. Baylor and Texas. Do I have a beer? Nope. Connection. What, you want anything, Jeff? Nope. Basketball skills, nobody's been telling us. Maybe Mace watching that instead or both. Why didn't he come around? He told me to set it up. Look at Kachuk back in the day, just like his boys. He probably told them, go Kachuk around with Canada. The vote's 54 to 45 for Canada. It's close. U.S. regulation time has the most out of all of them. Eight minutes in the second. Wow. We only have 12 shots. Missed the net too much.
You don't shoot it up.
Yeah. Oh, Hellebuck. Drink. Rico Mercy. That's been a good deal. The big guy and the little guy. Canadian Club. I'd always see this one in England, but not Crown Royal. In the States, you see Crown Royal everywhere. I haven't had a spliff since before the game. You can kind of hear it, right, Kev?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Can you hear it on the YouTube, people? Hope not. Hopefully I'm talking enough. Arsenal, great win, Kev. We have no strikers. None. We played a midfield striker, subbed him on. Marino, 2 goals. First time ever at striker. Man City killed Newcastle. Their new forward, Marmouche, got hat-trick. What else? Everton beat Palace 2-1. Villa. Ipswich went down to 10 men and tied Villa at Aston Villa Park. Brentford beat West Ham. Bournemouth beat Southampton. Fulham beat Nottingham Forest in third place for us. Hellebuck looks so strong back there. Confident. There we go. Oh! Who was that? Oh! Get these rebounds. Oh! Hellebuck looks so confident, though. Americans have the best goalie. USA goal. Two 1 USA. Bennington. Who? Larkin. Red Wing, yeah. From Boldy? Look like it. Larkin from Boldy. Damn. Yeah. Jeez, Jose, we're going right now. It's 2-1 USA. We had 3 fights to start the game, Jose BX. You would have loved it. Damn. Larkin, Red Wings. 2-1 USA. We got to tie this before intermission, eh, Kev? Hellebuck's too good. We got to tie this up. Who won soccer? The hockey's going right now 2-1. Sweden lost in overtime to Finland 4-3. Everton meet Palace. PSG won. What else doesn't BX know? Napoli, Lazio was 2-2. Leverkusen, Munich, 0-0. Bayern Munich always seems to struggle without Alfonso. Hopefully he's back for Canada in March. Nations League. BX always working the Saturdays. Kelly says basketball cat. The Crusaders of Aberdeen when they ask with basketball. Oh, they have one tall guy. Yeah, bad turnover. Powell saying Crosby as well. Fucking Bennington. I would have played Aiden Hill. Start the tournament. BX, how about that managing today? Moss was saying all week someone that's not a striker needs to play striker, either Calafiori or Marino. Arteta told Marino he was probably going to play striker. Sterling was horrible. Finally subbed him, put Tross on the left, Marino up front, 2 goals. Boom. Header and a left foot finish. Second intermission. We got lucky. Come on, we keep producing. These other teams with injuries, Tottenham, they fall apart. Chelsea falling apart. Us, we just keep ticking along. Manager. Brilliant coach, Jose. Woodies were ready to dump on him if it was 0-0. Then the plan kicked in. Marino. The Brits call his name wrong, Kev. It's Merino. If you say it more like Dan Marino. But they always are Moreno. Mourinho. Like, no, there's no O. Yeah, there was no luck. Wanyeri put it right on Marino's head. Perfect. And Trossard just a great fucking, like, laying that right through the box. Marino just calmly left foot like a striker, just finished it easy. Odegaard was damn good. Rice was good. He got his foot, that toe kind of re-stamped on right at the end, Rice. Timber and MLS were really good. They put in the work. Holy. I wouldn't mind MLS playing like, 8 or the like left forward. He could do both. Like next game, like start Marino striker, Wanyeri on the right, Trossard on the left. And if you do need a mid, like if Pari, Jorginho, you don't want to go, and you want Rice at the 6, you can go MLS or OZ there. Like we have guys that can do the job there. No divine intervention. Leicester had nothing. They had nothing. Or D shut them down. And they were so scared the first half, and Sterling killed all of our plays, Jose. He was awful. Wanyeri was threatening every time. The 17-year-old Kev's our best player. Let's bring some more of those. 2-1 USA. We can't lose in regulation. We got to tie this up. Hellebuck's so good. Morrissey, Pareko playing a lot on D. Reinhardt, Marner. Come on. You're with McDavid. This isn't hard. Marner with a chance, Luke. Look for your shot, Marner, 16. I'm telling you, play Marchand a bit more, maybe. Crosby. Once in a while. Yeah, let me look at the ice thing. Marchand's not playing much. Oh, no. Over here is the ice tag. Taves, Morrissey, Dowdy, McDavid's played a lot. Marner, like defense, played in a lot of minutes. Bennington had an assist on McDavid goal. Man, anyone can play BX. Like, when I played in Scotland, they wanted me to play striker all the time. I'm like, I've never played striker in my life. Just because I had a good shot. You tell Marino, who's an offensive mid, that and a big, tall guy with skill play up front, he's going to love it. You got to think outside the box sometimes in soccer.
Oh,
Get shots right in on them. We pass too much. Hits are 24-21, John says. Yeah, it is. Each game we need 3 because we got to catch Liverpool. Still 2-1 USA. Mace is going to come over, he says. I don't know why he's got. Here, money. Happy accidents, but we get screwed half the time. Yeah. Luke's got it. Like, we can't go 1-0 down now. We got to keep it tight and win the 1-0s. Like, this has got to be Arsenal's like main focus. If teams open up on us with our mid and our fullbacks, we'll kill them. These lower teams. Leicester knows that still, that they can't open up on us. Just because we don't have forwards doesn't mean we're not still going to dominate the ball on you. Big up, Mr. Miami. I'm having some Canadian whiskey to try to win this game. We got Kentucky, Texas basketball too. Drama of the third period coming up. If we get scored on, we're dead in the water, eh, Gav? With Hellebuck, yeah, like we gotta tie this up quickly. I predicted a Canada OT win. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was looking at ice time. Marchand must be low. What? Yeah, we're the second intermission. We're going to watch the basketball skills after this. Montreal. Mario. Slavin got the most time on ice for America on D. They're keeping their forwards pretty even. Where we're going a lot of fucking McDavid and McDavid and Marner, 14 minutes. They're the high on our team. But D, we usually think higher. We got 14 Doughty, 14 Morrissey. Taves close to 14. Marchand, where's he? He's low, like 5 minutes. Marchand and Bennett. What? Play the grinder line. Marchand, Jarvis, Bennett. They're not playing Ever Cooper. Jesus. Bennington, he can't. Oh, that first goal. Gensel fooled him. I think Mace is coming now. Miami's over here. There's my man, Mace, finally. He's got Hellebuck on his logo. Fucking Hellebuck looks confident, though.
I think the Canadians made a mistake. When all that fighting went on, they had a 4-3 power play, and the Americans.
Yeah, we needed to score there, hey, Mace? And then the place would have been insane.
And after McDavid scored his goal, they started roughing him up since then.
Yeah, Fox has been good. McAvoy's been good on the American D. They've been hitting McDavid. I was just going over the ice times. Marchand is not playing at all, man. Slavin on D for America has played a lot. McDavid and Marner a lot.
Yeah.
I would almost reunite all Nova Scotia line. Crosby, McKinnon with Marchand.
Moss, you called it. That Finland, Sweden, they can't stand each other.
Yeah, I need Canada to win for my bet. I bet on Finland when it was 3-2 Sweden. This happens every time, Mace. International hockey, Sweden's coasting, looking good. Finland sitting back. Then all of a sudden, in the end, Finland beats Sweden.
Wow.
I called it on the bet. Oh, yeah, what does my bet look like? Oh, no, Canada's losing. They won't be offering me nothing. We got to score quick on Hellebuck, eh, Mace? Like, he looks way confident, like, in there.
Yeah,
Hellebuck.
he sure does, doesn't he?
We missed the net lots because we're phased. Like, he looks so... Yeah, he's in the right spots. He's big.
I know, man. It's been. I think I'm glad in a way that the game is subdued. Because in the beginning, that was sick. What was going on?
That was great. I thought I was in the 80s, Mace. Matthew always never fights. He fights Saskatoon boy Hagel. That one was pretty even. And then Brady worked over Sam Bennett. Sam Bennett was probably telling Matthew, I'm going to get your brother. And then JT Miller comes in crazy and fights big Colton Parayko and gets worked over by the big Prairie boy defenseman. But Mace, that was kind of smart. Even though he took a penalty, Miller, we have these two defensemen that have never even practiced with Canada, Mace, in there because Makar got sick and Theodore hurt. But that's smart. He takes out Parayko for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you're right, Mace. We didn't score on the power play, so it all went in the favor of USA, all of that.
It's going to be a very interesting next 20 minutes.
They were showing an old clip on the Canadian Sportsnet feed here, Mace.
Yeah.
How when U.S. played Canada back in the day, Kachuk started a fight right off the hop, too.
Yeah, it's father. Yeah, this game is interesting.
It's fast.
Okay.
Like that Canada-Sweden was fast. USA, like the second half of the Finland game, they were getting real fast. But yeah, it's fast hockey. It's wonderful to watch. Oh, they're talking about Carey Price on our feed, Mace.
My feed is commercial. They spoke to Dylan Larkin.
So Sid Crosby, this could be his first time ever losing with Canada, Mace. Carey Price, remember, went that Olympics in Sochi, never gave up one goal in the Olympics. Do you know all the Price stories, Mace? My buddy from PA that's a Habs fan was always telling me
I told Mr. Miami.
his divorce was messy, like he was cheating.
Oh, really?
But yeah, he's had to quit at like what, a young age, kind of.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
And he was the best in the whole world. And now Canada, we're hurting for goalies.
Should have took Thompson.
Hmm?
They should have took Thompson.
Yeah, I think there's something there with Aiden Hill and Logan Thompson from the Vegas days, Mace.
Of course. Could you blame
But then if they had a thing, then why aren't we starting Aiden Hill, you know? Like, what the fuck? If LA's goalie from Saskatoon, that kid I know, Darcy Kumper, if he would stay healthy, Mace, he's probably the best one.
Yeah. He's having a good year
Which
now.
is
Right?
sad for Canada, but I didn't think Bennington was the best choice.
You didn't?
Yeah, Powell's saying Carey Price is 16-0 for Canada.
There's 305.
Yeah, he's here. What's his name? Gatos Canes was here. He was on for a while. Oh yeah, early on, Brownie L was in, Mace.
Really?
I was watching yesterday. She was doing some sort of Valentine's show,
I caught a little bit of that.
and she was playing music nonstop. I was like, "How do you get away with that, Brownie?" She goes, "Well, after I've done the stream, she goes and edits and cuts out all the music."
Yeah, she's smart.
I was like, "I would never do that. I would never just spend the time editing." But yeah, she was having a good time, like playing good music.
I caught a little bit of that. But you know me, I stay in the clouds.
Did you watch Sweden, Finland, Mace?
No. I did not watch a second.
4 streams. I did 2 soccer ones in the morning.
Yeah, I know you did the soccer this morning. I came.
Sweden, Finland. I got a new subscriber, a Finland hockey fan. He was pretty cool. What was his name? Kai something, and he was half black, Mace. Finnish guy. We were talking hockey for a while after the game.
I'm glad he made a good impression on me.
When I was young in Scotland, one night I hooked up with a little Finnish girl.
Well, she hooked up with just about every chick.
Oh, one night after a club, Mace, on a Friday night when everyone gets drunk at the end of the work in England, it's crazy. Like their clubs aren't even open, Mace, because they get drunk so early. But I was dancing. I go home with this French girl. Oh, Mace, she had huge, like, hairy tits, Mace. I was phased. I was like, oh, my God.
Wow.
Girls in North America don't have hairy fucking pits. Oh, they're showing.
See you, family.
They're showing États-Unis en français, United States locker room. Me and Mace were certain Celine Dion was the special. But it was George St. Pierre, Mace, and it got them fighting. St. Pierre's presence, the Kachuks couldn't resist. John doesn't like fighting, Mace.
Does it?
Mace, hey, in the 80s, they wouldn't have had those 3 fights. If they all wanted to fight, Mace, they would have all been out there and had a line brawl in the 80s, right?
Damn right.
WHL, NHL back in the day, they just have a quick line brawl. Everyone finds someone.
Hey, Moss, one of these days, you should go to Hockey Reference.
Hockey what?
Reference. And check out, put like teams rosters. And what you're going to see is going to blow your mind. I was looking at it a couple of hours ago. They named the top 12 players in the history of franchises.
Of every franchise, cool.
And when you take a look at your franchise, you're going to be like, what?
Like for the ones they picked?
Oh, yeah. You're going to be
It'd be hard to narrow Oilers down to 12 or Montreal down to 12.
Oilers, the only mistake they made with the Oilers, in my opinion, they put Draisaitl.
Like, try to narrow Montreal Canadiens down to 12. Impossible.
No, the Canadians, they did perfect. They did the Canadians perfect. Even that, when you look at the Canadians, you're going to be like, really? The Oilers, where they screwed up. Who did they put in there? Oh, they put Ryan Nugent-Hopkins in the top 12 Oilers of all time. You know, you damn money.
Well, he kind of is, but he doesn't move the needle, you know? Like
Exactly. My team did it right. The only player they put in there that I would I would seriously question is they put Doug Risebrower in.
I would have went maybe Paul Reinhardt.
Nah, they ain't putting in.
For sure, McInnes and Suter.
Suter they put in.
I hated Suter, but he was fucking good.
Yeah.
And this isn't Ryan Suter. This is Gary Suter. His
Yeah, Suter, yeah, number 20. When
he was
number-
amazing for Flames.
It was him and McInnes together back then.
Ginla, Gilmore, Neuendijk.
Neuendijk they put 7th. I scratched my head about that.
Fleury,
Yeah, Fleury was number 4, number 5.
Gary Roberts.
He didn't make the top 12, which is insane.
He kind of made his bed more with the Leafs, didn't he?
Yeah.
Roberts.
Well, Roberts,
But you won a cup with Calgary, dude.
yeah, like Roberts is like you said earlier about Ron Francis. The reason why I love both of those players is they were clutch back in
Well,
the
yeah,
day.
you're a classy guy, Mace. Like, it don't surprise me you picked Ron Francis. Like, probably the classiest guy ever.
I always wanted to get his jersey mask. Always.
Remember on Hartford, he would score so many points, but they sucked. And he turned
Yeah.
himself into the best, like, two-way forward, face-off guy. Pittsburgh won, and then he won Carolina late, right?
Yeah. Won a ring with Carolina.
He's just a great hockey guy, Ron Francis.
I tell
That
you,
Pittsburgh team was incredible when they had him.
You know? I tell you, the Canadian team got a hell of a coaching staff. Hockey, the board.
Here we go, third period, right?
Yeah. They started.
Bennington, you got to be clutch now. Nothing, Bennington.
Better be, because if you lose this, anything can happen Monday afternoon.
I thought we were in trouble with no Makar, Mace. He must be really sick.
I totally agree with you.
I thought we were fucked. But the D's actually played pretty good.
Yeah, they played well.
Parayko and Morrissey are great D pairing.
That's my guy.
I can't believe JT Miller wanted to fight that big guy. Like, holy.
Hey, Moss, I was in here peeking in. You was loving every minute of it.
Yeah, I thought, okay, McDavid scored. He's going to keep this going. Marner and Reinhardt are, like, you're with McDavid. Your job's not hard, Marner and Reinhardt. Get ready to snipe. Marner don't shoot enough, mate.
You know what it is? They was talking about this today on one of the hockey platforms. McDavid's too fast for them, man.
Yeah, you almost need Marchand or Braden Point to play with McDavid to keep up with him.
With Jack Hyman and Jack
Yeah, I said Hyman and Scheifele. How are they not on this team?
Well, they have it in for Scheifele. They really do. They were talking about that yesterday.
But yeah, Cooper took 3 Tampa Bay guys. I like them. They're all character guys and can really skate. But come on, Scheifele's better than Cirelli.
I totally agree.
And Hyman, just the factor of playing with McDavid. He knows how to do it.
Do you feel, honestly, that John Cooper did that on purpose to take his guys with him?
Hello?
It helps that you know those guys and know how. Marchand's barely playing, though.
You know why he's doing that.
I mean, Braden Point and Hagel, they deserve. But I'm just saying Scheifele over Cirelli. Like,
team center for Canada?
Konechny's not in tonight. They brought Bennett in for Konechny.
All right, Canada is on the drive.
But yeah, that fourth line ain't playing much. Bennett, Jarvis, and Marchand.
They put Marchand to fourth line?
Yeah.
Wow.
When I thought when it would start, I was like, oh, he always plays with Crosby. He knows how to do it. But no.
John Cooper, he loses tonight. He's going to get a lot of questions.
Yeah, Crosby's never lost for Canada.
Those are some beautiful jerseys, man. Especially Canada.
Yeah, I like these ones Canada made.
Canada makes the most prettiest jerseys. I tell you.
Thomas Harley, the Dallas guy that came in because McCarr's sick, Mace, he hasn't even been able to practice with the guys. But, I mean, we're missing McCarr. U.S. is missing Quinn Hughes.
This game is interesting. Fascinating. This is not the type of game of 4 weeks to see.
McAvoy and Fox are so good, hey, Mace? Like, they're known as offensive, but they're really good defensively when they need to be.
So you should ask Charlie a question. How come you're not doing that for the Bees?
Yeah, well, man, we were terrible without him. And Hampus Lindholm's been out so much. When McAvoy was out, we were struggling. Holy. Oh, what is this? I thought I heard whistle.
Yeah, it was a whistle. I'm a little bit ahead of you.
Yeah. Marchand is out there for once.
Yeah, he's out there, yeah. For once. Wow. I tell you, John Cooper, boy. Field 5, you still here, bro? He must come up.
Yeah. He's here. Vote on our poll. It was really close. Almost 50-50 U.S.-Canada.
Yeah, I saw that.
Where is it? Where is it? Where's that boy Vader? He needs to watch. This is special hockey.
Yes, it is.
We haven't had this for 8 years. Whoa, I hit my other. 46% U.S. regulation time. Canada 46 with both. So yeah, USA's taking the lead. 54-46. I sent you the link to text message, I think. Miami. I'll just put it in there.
Yeah, he just said drop the link.
Kentucky's down 5 to Texas, Mace. I watched Auburn, Alabama earlier, Mace. Auburn's a basketball team. Holy. Auburn is good. Kentucky's going to lose to Texas.
Wow, Kentucky blew that big lead. Field 5 still waiting for the link. Oh, Field 5, I think Moss is going to...
No, I sent it to... He's here.
There he is. There's old boy.
The new hockey fan. Montreal. Oh, how do I get him? Oh, here. There we go.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
We're good, Field 5. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see
I've been
everybody.
hyped and nervous, and
Watching professional wrestling.
got too good a hockey goalie.
Oh, I forgot. He was watching AEW tonight.
Professional wrestling.
There's nothing professional about it. It's a
Ah!
fucking soap opera in fucking your underwear.
I
See,
call it glorified play fighting. That's why.
see, ain't no hockey on for me.
What?
Man, you better watch this. This is an institution.
This is the
You better
best
watch
hockey
it.
you'll ever get, man.
What channel is it on?
Boss was in
It's
his team. That was
it's
in my
TNT in the States, right? It's TNT, right?
Yeah. No, me it's ABC tonight.
I heard it was Sean McDonough and Ray Ferraro on
Yeah,
the
that's
com.
who's doing the game.
We get the great Chris Cuthbert,
Oh yeah, I love Chris. Even though
Western CBC Sportsnet, CFL legend.
It's not on TNT. The All Star game still on.
that game,
Oh yeah, John says ABC, ESPN. I
Um,
thought it was TNT.
major announcement: that game does not exist. Repeat, that event does not exist.
What's that mean?
That All-Star event doesn't exist.
Uh-oh. USA's in here. Oh my God, he found on it. Thank God.
We got 13 and a half minutes to go, folks.
When I ain't got the hockey channel.
So
Oh, 305. It's on channel 10. Click it to your channel 10. The game should be on channel 10.
Channel 10.
That's good. Yeah, click on
We
channel
will
10.
have to beat Finland.
Must be on the Spanish channel.
No, channel 10. Isn't that your ABC affiliate, channel 10?
ABC, ESPN.
Yep.
There's the game. USA is in blue. Canada is in the royal red.
I'm watching it.
There you go.
Mace, who do you like better, Mike Emmerich or Sean McDonough?
Mike
Come on,
Henry.
Team Canada.
Yeah, I love
No,
Mike Emmerich. He does a good job of
I
hockey.
grew up with both of them, but
Dino Bravo, the Mountie, Gail Kim, Bobby Roode,
Al Michaels used to do hockey.
and that one dude from what's that one dude used to be on ESPN? He into that hockey.
Barry Melrose.
Yeah.
I know who Charles Barkley's cheering for. Canada.
Oh yeah.
He
Team
loves John
Canada.
Cooper. John Cooper's like his best buddy.
Beer, money.
Yeah, Barkley loves him some hockey. What year was it when it was the Warriors and the Cavaliers? My man said, I'm not even doing that series. I'm doing the NHL. That was the year Moss when Nashville made it to the Stanley Cup Finals.
Who?
Nashville. They played Penguins. He was at that entire series.
No.
He said, I ain't doing no NBA.
Dang.
I was laughing my ass off. Boss, every time I clicked on the
Oh, with Barry
hockey,
Trotz. Yeah, the Eastern final was Pittsburgh. And then was it Pittsburgh, Chicago in the final or what?
No, Pittsburgh, Ottawa in the East.
Oh, yeah, the Ottawa, how they flew. Eric Carlson was playing out of his skin that year.
Nashville and
Pittsburgh beat Nashville. Who did Ottawa beat? Oh.
no. Ottawa lost to Pittsburgh in double overtime in game 7.
Oh, yeah, Ottawa lost to Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
But it wasn't Nashville in the final. It was.
Nashville did make the finals, yeah. The year they got
Almost backstage.
Yeah, they made it, Moss. 2017, they made the finals.
Hey, Moss. Almost backstage.
Yeah, Canes is back. Oh, I got to hit the 4 thing right here. That's why. Fucking Canes, you're winning.
Hey, Mace, what's up? Moss, what's up, Miami?
What's up?
What do you think so far, Gatos?
Pretty good game.
Yeah, you guys are Hellebuck's fucking a dandy.
Hey, Mace, what's up, bro?
That's it. Yeah, what's up, man?
Chilling,
Mace,
man.
don't you think the Canadian guys are thinking about their shot a little too much because Hellebuck looks so solid?
I think that's part of it. I think another part what you're going to begin to see now, more, and you'll see it for Canada. They're going to start playing one-on-one by themselves. There's too many stars on the ice, and they're not winning.
Like we've missed the net. We're not shooting the puck quick enough. I don't know how you don't score when you play with McDavid. Like,
Well, let's be honest here, Mark. Do these Canadian guys put together really like each other?
well, yeah, you know, back when we beat the States in Salt Lake City, Mace, we had, you know, we had a superior, you know, you had an inferior complex to us back then. Americans don't now. They've grown up being playing for USA and beating us, so they know they're.
Moss, I'm gonna tell you something else. What the problem is? These Canadian kids are rich kids, man. It ain't like the guys we grew
So
up
are
with.
the American kids, but
And these guys, especially, if you watch it closely, Moss, these players don't celebrate with their teammates. They like to show up to the crowd by saying, "Look at me, I did
yeah, all the
this."
Americans, Mace, are saying we love that the fans are booing us and stuff.
Yeah. The Americans get along because they're all in that USA program. In Canada, you were playing in Ontario, Quebec,
Yeah, yeah, like Jake Gensel is like the only one on the States that never played for USA before. Like coming up. Jake Gensel's the only one. Like all these guys have played together.
Yeah, they know each other. They came up in the team in the USA hockey program.
Mm-hmm.
You saw the dinner they had the other night, and what put tears in my eyes was when every time they win now, they call me Johnny Gaudreau.
Oh man, look at your coaches. Sullivan, Tortorella, and Montgomery, isn't it?
No, I don't see Montgomery on the bench.
Well, who's that bald dude? There's
It probably is Montgomery. I didn't know.
oh,
I know Topping's on the Canadian bench.
Talkett back in the day in those Canada Cups was awesome.
He was ridiculous, man. You know, it's funny. When he was a youngster, you know, under Keenan, he would be like he was clutch, but Keenan would get on him sometimes. But once he
Well, yeah,
went,
a lot 87 Canada Cup. A lot of people criticized Keenan for taking Talkett. I
for
remember.
all these young media members from Canada saying
But
that
I'm doing sponsors dope.
the team of right now is the best team ever. They're gonna go watch 87 rendezvous.
Well, that was the best Soviet team ever, and that was the best Canada team ever. 87. Mace, every game was 6-5.
Yeah, I saw that series.
6-5 Soviet, 6-5 Canada, 6-5 Canada. Gretzky had 5 assists. Ray Bork, Paul Coffey. Like, oh my God.
Gretzky, you got to be from Canada.
Yes. And the one megastar people keep forgetting, God bless his soul, Dale Howard. He scored
Howard
one
Chuck
goal.
was awesome. He made that last goal happen.
Yes, Howard Chuck. God bless his soul. Moss, I mean not Moss. Ramos, you like that Penguin jersey that came in the mail for me today?
Yeah, I was trying to guess the whole time. Mace showed it. And I'm like, assistant captain, who is that?
No, no captain. I respect great players who are captains. So I gave Ron Francis what he deserved, the A.
Well, yeah, he had an A because they had Mario Lemieux, but Francis was the
Nah,
fucking guy.
I would never buy a Mario Lemieux jersey.
But you know what I'm saying, Mace? Like Lemieux was the captain because he was Mr. Penguin, but Francis was the real life captain.
Yep, facts.
Francis was, yeah.
I would never. I hate Mario because I don't. But to me,
Remember, Recky and Stevens were just young, and they lit it up
Yep.
that year.
Boston boy, Kevin Stevens.
Yep. He had the accent and everything.
Mark Recchi.
I love the wrecking ball. Kamloops, Mark Recky.
Another money player, by the way. That's why Mario won. Let's be honest. He had some of the best money players at that time. He even got a grizzled veteran like Ronnie Trottier.
They brought Paul Coffey, Trache. They had all these guys come.
God
Trache was like
I'm
super
not gonna
old by
lie.
then, but he was still good.
I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the most enjoyable teams I've ever watched in my life.
Yeah, remember when Mario undressed Ray Bork? Oh my God, people made fun of me forever, mate.
Well, them jerseys.
Ray Bork was my guy.
Let me ask you this, Moss, since I brought that up to you, the 12 greatest players of all time. Who do you think was number one for the Bruins?
Steve
Well,
Bird.
Bobby Orr, man.
Ray Bork.
Ray Bork got it.
By a landslide.
He had more years. The fans, yeah.
No, the media picked this. The historians picked this, not the fans.
That one dude you used to play with on the Rangers. I forgot that dude's name. It start with an M.
Messier.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
speaking
a
of
good
that,
player.
Messi's probably on Oilers and Rangers
no,
list.
he's not on Rangers.
He's not on the Rangers.
Oilers.
And don't forget about Patrick Roy. He used to be with the Canadians.
He was number 7 greatest Canadians of all time.
Yeah, he's probably on Colorado and Montreal. Well,
I didn't look at Colorado. I looked at like most teams. Winnipeg, you wouldn't believe their greatest players.
Howard Chuck,
Nope. None of
Randy
those guys.
Carlisle,
None of those guys.
Solani.
Who's the guy they picked number 1?
They didn't pick Howard Chuck for Winnipeg?
No, he's on the Jets right now. Who they picked number 1? Man, it's not Shiesty is number 2.
What
Howard Chuck's like, oh.
What team?
You know what? We have to be honest here. They did have Bobby Hole on that team.
Well, he was WHA Winnipeg.
But yes, I would put Howard Chuck as number 1 ever. They picked
Mace, do you know how I'm hyping the young guy on Tigers? He was on Canada Juniors, Gavin McKenna.
Logan McKenna somewhere.
He would be number 1 in this draft coming up, but he's not eligible till 2026.
15 years old and
He could play NHL right now, Mace. Right now. I've seen him so many times.
And here's the funny part.
But back in the day, Mace, remember Gretzky at 17 went to Indiana in the W. So then they wouldn't let him be Rookie of the Year at 18 in the NHL.
Messier went to Cincinnati. He played in Cincinnati.
But then they wouldn't let them be Rookies of the Year, Mace, because there was such a battle between WHA and NHL.
Are you surprised Ray Borg was picked greatest role?
Yeah.
Winnipeg won the WHA, but never have won an NHL.
Never. Hey, you know what I said back in November? I said it. The two teams in my hockey lifetime since 1971-72, when the Bruins won the Cup. The two teams will not face in the Stanley Cup Finals is Toronto and Winnipeg.
1971.
Hey Mace, I was trying to figure this out the other night with John. The St. Louis made two Stanley Cup Finals before they won it against the Bruins here, right? They lost to Bruins and they lost to Montreal once, right?
Yeah, 67 and 68.
67.
That was amazing. Like Bowman, that's why he's the greatest hockey coach ever, Mace. Bowman.
Yeah.
1967. We wouldn't exist.
I was in Mr. Miami. The only reason why, because I'm not like young people who don't respect history. I look in the record books. I used to get the NHL facts and numbers book. I'm one of these guys. I respect the history
Oh,
of
Mace, I learned it all on hockey cards and hockey sticker books. They'd have all the
there you go.
stats on
There
the
you go.
back in when you're in the early 80s.
Well, let me ask you a question. How hard was it for you and the Vamos to follow soccer back in the day?
Oh, it was impossible over here,
Yeah.
mate. That's what I'm telling the Brits. I was like, we would have, like, I would get soccer magazines from my British coaches over from England. So that's way behind. But then you get to read about your guys and stuff. And then there was no live games. You would have on the soccer Saturday, the Scottish Canadian guy would come on and show you all the highlights from the week before.
I used to watch Manchester United, Moss, and I used to come home from church.
But
every
then
Sunday
when the
on
Premier League started, Mace,
Yeah.
over the Americans and over the Brits, Canada, we got like all the games way before everyone else did.
Yeah, you lucky. I used to see it on
We were
Sunday night,
lucky. Like, yeah, when the
like
Premier
we
League
do now.
finally started, mid-90s, yeah.
I used to watch. No, I'm talking with me. I'm talking late '70s, '80s. I used to watch.
But yeah, we would get no soccer games. We get the odd FA Cup game. That was
I was
it.
getting the real deal. I was getting the games live on public television here in the States.
Ours
And I
was
used to
all
watch it,
highlights.
and it was always Manchester United playing. So that's why I started following, and that's why I support England in the World Cup because of that. And the Americans had no soccer back then. All right, Canada got 7 minutes to tie this game.
All
Or
about
else,
looks good,
Well,
man.
Team Canada, Team Canada jerseys, them are fresh.
right? It's nice, right?
Yep, I do like that red.
Mace, why don't we listen to Barkley for the NBA All-Star game?
I don't watch that most. I've been
No, why
there.
don't we have a Team USA,
You know why they would never do
Team
that?
Canada, Australia, and then
No, no,
a
no,
rest
no.
of the world team?
This guy wanted to do, what's his face? Adam Silver wanted to do USA against the world.
Yeah.
And you're going to love this. The players, the American players, begged not to do it. They know they get destroyed.
Oh, yeah, they don't want to have to play hard for that.
No, it's not play hard. They're getting bounced. There's more talent outside the U.S. now in the NBA.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. You almost need to split it up. Like Canada, we have so many good players now. You could put us with like Australia, and then you could have rest of the world.
What a save by Bennington. They had a breakaway.
Oh, here's USA in. Yeah, Mace saw it. Oh,
What a save by Bennington.
they like trying to go 5-hole on Bennington.
5.5 to go
Come on,
for
Team Canada.
Canada. What did he say, 305?
I was telling
Yeah,
let's
tie
go
this up.
Team
We want
Canada.
overtime. We want dramatic overtime.
Here's the problem with that dramatic overtime. There's only 2 points for the winner.
Yeah, so
No,
if
put it out
Canada
on
won in
overtime,
overtime, we'd be both at 4, Finland and Sweden both at 2.
Good for Victor Hedman after the game.
Team Canada.
Cursing out his teammates. Good for him.
Hedman's a beast, but it's just inevitable. Finland always gets Sweden.
Oh,
Lankinen played good, hey, Mace? Saros was bad against the Americans.
When they benched him today.
Yeah, and Lankinen held them in that. When they were losing, Lankinen made some big saves.
I can't take no more overtime,
So
man.
Nick Crowder was half empty for that game.
What?
Was it full attendance or was half empty?
No, it was, yeah, like there was a lot of Swedes and Finns, but yeah, Montreal Canadian people, they packed it.
Oh, they did? Good for them. That's what they
Before
were.
minute.
And man, it was popular. I was getting Finns and Swedes coming to my channel, Mace.
Yeah, because most you do it all, man.
This one cool guy, Kai, he was a blonde black guy from Finland. And we're talking Finnish hockey. We're talking Esa Tikkanen. We're
That's my
talking
guy.
Solani. We're talking Koivu. We're talking Finnish soccer players. It was hilarious.
You know I love kicking.
That's why soccer's the best, Mace. You can go anywhere in the world and talk soccer with people.
Yeah,
I've been
professional
saying that
wrestling.
for years. People think I'm crazy. I said soccer, except for North America, you take out Mexico and Canada, the United States, they still don't care about soccer. But that's beginning to change a lot.
No, but Mace, why does NFL in the Super Bowl always say it's the most watched sporting event and game when it doesn't even come close to soccer? World Cup final or Champions League final are way more than the Super Bowl.
They say that for America, not the
They
rest
say
of
it
the
to,
world.
yeah, tell the Americans it's the biggest, yeah.
Yeah, for us it's big. But if you have common sense, you know soccer is number one around the world. You
Yeah.
could be
Facts.
the 14th player on the roster. You could walk in Johannesburg, South Africa, and the kids would know who you are.
No.
Yeah, like Mace, the Champions League finals like 4 or 5 times more than the Super Bowl viewing. World
I
Cup
agree. You
finals
don't
like
get
10
argument.
World Cup finals like 10 times more.
I've watched them. I ain't gonna lie. I love watching the World Cup. I
Mhm.
just sit back.
World Cup,
People
European
talk.
Cup are my favorite tournaments, and so is the World Juniors. World
Well,
Juniors.
I told you that story, and I had a busted spleen. I'm in agony back in 2018 with a pain in my back,
2018, let me think.
and I look up at
Was
7
that the
o'clock in
Russian
the
one?
morning. Yes, and I look up at the Fox television screen, and I said, "Oh my Lord!" I said, "Look
Russian
at
World
this!"
Cup. Powell went over there.
I said, "Look at this!" Kate Abdul. Wow. I know she's married now, right, Mom?
It's gonna be crazy. Canada, USA, Mexico, World Cup. It's gonna be crazy, Mace.
And you see what they did to Miami? They switched the championship game from Miami to the Netherlands. Are you effing kidding me?
For what? What's this?
The championship of the World Cup next year, they switched it from Miami to New York.
Oh, that's
Oh,
bullshit.
really?
The
Oh,
fuck?
man.
Why is that though?
I don't know, maybe what the Colombians did back in August.
Inter
Yeah.
Miami's in a good group there, like one of the better.
Yo, they're gonna play in the snow, bro.
No, it's in the summer. The
No,
World Club
Inter
Cup thing
Miami.
coming up next year.
I'm saying the next game's in the snow. No shit.
What do you mean? In CONCACAF? Or
No, in Kansas. It's just in the snow.
Oh,
I saw it earlier.
yeah, they love it. They love that soccer in Kansas City, out in Kansas.
well, yeah, the MLS is going to start, but like it's still snow in Toronto and Montreal, and Mace
Shit.
and Canes. They're talking about making MLS the same as the European soccer schedule.
Oh
So I'm
fuck.
like, well, are you guys planning to cut out the Toronto and Montreal or what? Like Vancouver could do that, but
Vancouver could do it. They got
December,
one.
January, February in Toronto, Montreal, that ain't happening.
Shit, no.
All right, Moss, 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go for Canada.
We gotta get a goal, man.
Bro, this game reminds me of the Florida Stanley Cup
Yeah, you're right.
final, man.
You're right,
They
Mama.
just
It's
knock
a
you
little
out.
bit- it's a lot like it. You're right.
Yeah, so much drama. Damn. I don't know how much I can take. Shit, after
Like
that
it's
series,
fast
fuck.
skating, but it's not like they're getting good chances. Like it's fast skating, but
Yeah.
I'm a casual for this. I don't root for either team. Even though I know the heritage is with Canada, but like me and Moss talked about, the Americans got the money now. They got the rich
Mhm.
kids playing the sport. It's become an elite sport in America.
Yeah, there's no inferiority complex anymore with these Americans.
No?
Not at all.
All right, 6-on-5 to Canada.
Power play.
40 to go. No power play, empty net.
Mm.
Empty net.
Yeah,
Oh
empty
shit.
net. That's what I saw. Yeah, pop up.
No. Bolton is letting everybody know.
Oh no,
8.5 to go. All they have to do is shoot it down the ice. Let's see if this is the game here.
Oh
Hellebuck's
shit.
too good, man.
Go Team
Fuck.
Canada.
It's over.
We're gonna have to beat
Who scored?
Finland.
Come
Go USA! It's
and look
over.
at them hugging each other, and the Canadian team looks devastated.
So
Damn.
if 6
So
points
USA,
USA makes, they could lay down to Sweden and fuck us.
that is the rumor that they will lay down.
Oh, they could screw us.
Now, the only thing that will help you is if you beat Finland, no matter what Sweden does, you guys are in. Because Canada beat Sweden. Remember, that game is at 1 o'clock on Monday.
Yeah, like
Yes,
we can be in the
sir.
heads, and then USA's like, well, yeah, we lose to Sweden, then
You got America Sweden Thursday night.
oh,
And remember, a lot of these Canadian players hate Gary Beck.
so if Sweden won, even in regulation, they'd get 5,
Yeah,
and
but they
so
don't.
would we. So we would get second still.
Yeah, if you win,
We have to beat Finland
you have to. Yeah,
no matter what in regulation.
that'll be them.
What a shot. Damn.
3-1. Who was that? Gensel with the second?
Yep, it's going to be a
Shit, what a
first.
shot.
Gensel. He's the only guy that never came up in the USA program, Mace. I told you.
Yeah.
Gensel.
Well, look at
USA.
that Brady coach.
USA.
He's flying.
Damn.
You can see why Crosby was so mad they traded Gensel.
Word is, he may seriously ask for a trade at the deadline to go to Colorado.
Ooh.
And I can see that because the Penguins have no hope. Let's be honest. The Penguins age in front of everybody's eyes.
Holy Hollebuck again.
This game is just about over, and Sidney Crosby looks devastated.
This is Sidney Crosby's first loss for Canada.
Yep.
Senior hockey.
And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, you wait till Monday night in Boston. You're going to see right in front of your eyes. You wait till Monday.
Oh, what about we'll kill Finland, Mace? Don't worry, we'll kill Finland. But what about JT Miller playing Pedersen on Sweden?
I'll be interested.
JT Miller's gonna take a piece out of Pedersen.
Can this be a power play?
All right, it's over. 3-1. And everybody's hugging Hollabaugh.
Hellebuck's the man. MVP. He just looks so confident, Mace, that it just breeds confidence in the whole team.
I'll say it again. The difference between America and Canada, Canada has a bunch of superstars. America don't know nobody but the Chucks and Eichel. They don't even know Matthews.
Yeah.
They got good D, and they're missing Quinn Hughes. Like, I'm not even noticing Matthews.
Yeah. To them, to the American media, Matthews, they like, why is he the captain? I was been the discussion all week down here.
Kachuk's, Eichel, JT Miller, Gensel. These guys are going good. Fox and McAvoy.
Boy, look at that Canadian team, boy. Hey.
The Columbus guy, he's been great on defense.
Yeah, my guy. He's on my defense. Marinsky. He's on my defense on my team on defense.
He is. What a year he's having, Zach Rowensky.
Yeah.
I really like Fox and McAvoy. Larkin played pretty good.
That's a beautiful arena.
Montreal,
I'll say
it's
that.
made for hockey.
They go Serge Savard. Look at that. Surge is coming out.
Surge is coming out for troisième
Mr. Miami,
étoile, le
Mr. Miami,
deuxième étoile, le
What you
premier.
say?
Mr. Miami, learn your icons. He is one of the
Your
biggest
French.
icons. As Jake Gensel gets a nice award. I don't know what it is. They gave him the player of the game.
I'm ready to see Montreal.
How you like your arena, Mr. Miami?
I like the arena.
Skills.
They played your music when they played that club music when Team Canada came out. Like they do.
The 3 stars. Gensel number 1, Larkin number 2, McDavid number 3.
And they are pulling the American team. So,
Man.
folks, you
Mace,
Montreal
is it the same 3 stars on the American feed?
Yeah. You same 3 stars, yeah.
Same?
Let me tell you something. Montreal, you are not Boston. You wait till Monday afternoon at Boston.
Boston.
Look at that coat.
I know. I'm saying that's your other guy. Used to be a Canadian.
Yeah, Mace, in Boston, it's going to be prime time back in Finland.
Yeah.
And they're going to love trying to screw Canada. Oh, man.
And trust me, somebody
Another screw job.
crowd. Trust me, somebody in that Boston crowd is going to burn the Canadian flag.
Another screw job like on Bret Hart.
Yeah, if USA, as long as they go to overtime with Sweden, we're good.
And they're talking to the great Brady to Chuck. That jersey was on its way to me.
You think that was a Kachuk plan, Mace, to fight
No,
right off the...
I think Canada planned that. To get into USA's heads. Get the Chucks out of there early. See if they can get a goal.
Well, you can see when Kachuk's fighting Hagel, Brady Kachuk is like cheering him on. He wants to get in there too. Brady. He's way more like his dad, eh, Mace? Brady?
Tom Brady.
I think Matt's more like his father a little bit. But the one thing about Brady, and I remember I told Ramos this, why he is better than his brother, is that Brady Chuck is a leader of men. Remember when they traded Matt?
Oh, he's so tall. He's so tall. How can
Yeah.
you deal with him?
I saw him walk into the arena tonight. He is a monster, Brady Chuck.
Yeah, he's a monster. Like, he's not thick as his dad, but he's taller than his dad. And
Yes. Yeah, Brady's
he's so hard to fight because he's so long-armed, you know?
Remember when we traded Matt? The only team that won them was Florida.
Yeah, Ottawa's been playing good hockey lately.
Yep. Nobody wanted Matt to Chuck when we got rid of him. Except Florida. Well, it paid off for Florida. That's why they may be on their way to their third straight Stanley Cup final. Worked out for Florida. And I knew it would.
Imagine USA with Quinn Hughes, too. Oh, my.
Boss, that's us, bro. Yeah, that's
Quinn
us.
Hughes is like the best fucking offensive defenseman there is.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you a minute ago. Canada's the team of megastars. America's just a team. I mean,
Don't you think, Mace, us without McCarr is more devastating than Hughes not in USA's lineup, eh?
and I'll tell you why that is. Because with us, we could replace. Remember I told you, we talked about this a couple weeks ago. America has got it with defensemen, goalie, and wingers. One goes down.
No,
next
but
man
look
up.
at the American D, Mace. They're all good, both like offense and defense, like Fox, McAvoy, Werenski.
That's why, about Canada. And you know me, I listen to you guys up there. One of these guys get hurt, unfortunately, with
Yeah, the one guy we can't afford. The one guy we can't afford to get hurt was super sick. Makar.
Yeah.
The quarterback of the power play, our best defenseman.
It's just like the guy we lost, but we don't worry about it. We do next man up.
Yeah, like Americans like Werenski, McAvoy, Fox, they can all do it. BX is talking on Sportsnet. I don't know what your guys are getting.
Well, that's a name I ain't never heard of before.
Ooh,
Montreal Arena is clearing out because of snowstorm.
McElroy.
Oh, Charlie McAvoy, he's on my fantasy team.
May sniped him from me, yeah. But he was hurt for a long while, and that's when Bruins sucked. It was when McAvoy was out.
Hey, Moss, I've been playing fantasy hockey since 2010. Okay.
I've been doing pools, like just points, since I was like 6 years old or something.
But I like somebody. Like I tell you right now, you know what I'm crazy about? And he's on Team Canada. Maybe because I see them a lot. I love me some Josh Morrissey. Boy, what a player he is.
Who? Jack Hughes?
Josh Morrissey.
Oh, Morrissey. Yeah, him and Prego have been our best D.
Morrissey, some player.
You got a big Blues defenseman that can do it all, big guy, right-handed, and then you got Morrissey that can skate, pass, do it all, left-handed. And then we're relying on Doughty Mace. Like, he just got off injury, and we had to rely on him because Theodore got hurt.
No,
and then Makar's sick, and, like, Doughty's not ready for
He looks old tonight. He did. Tonight, he looks old.
I think we should have brought your guy, Mace, Uyghur.
Like Uyghur said, he told Team Canada, you better let me know by Thursday night.
Yeah, he went on holiday, so now we're bringing in Thomas Harley.
He just got married, too. When did they play Montreal? Back in October? He got married. He just got married. He was with his wife for like 15 years. He finally got married in October.
60 years. Dang.
He said, well, Mr. Miami.
Well, there's John Jansen. St. Louis John's happy. His Kachuks.
Did the work, yeah. Hey, you know what I talked about?
Well, how about your Bennington, John? I'm going to tell you, Bennington.
Hey, John, you should have been in my room last night. I glorified the Chuck brothers.
Yeah. Mace, I was pleading. I'm like, do not let the Kachuk brothers get emotionally involved. What happened? We fight them right at the start of the game.
I will tell you something right now. If America go on to sweep this tournament, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen during the tournament. And this is going to be talked about tomorrow here in the States. I'm telling you. They're going to tell Gary Beck, when we go to the Olympics, the three players who are going to be wearing the letters are C for Brady, A for Matthew, A for Jack. Do you understand, Gary?
Me.
Avenue guy, executive, is going to tell them, we don't know who this Matthew guy is. He doesn't play in the States. What have you done? Yeah, they can say
Mace, Olympics is awesome, and it's going to be in Italy 2026. We're going to go. But, Mace, it's not as good hockey. It's big ice. It's shitty IHF rules and refs. This is way better when NHL can control it, Mace.
I agree. Yeah, it's much better.
This is way better with our refs. There would have never been those fights if it was double IHF rules.
When I was a kid, you and Mr. Lane was just a baby. It used to be the Stanley Cup champion, which back then was the Montreal Canadiens against the world. And Montreal
would play the All-Stars. Yeah, the winning team would play the All-Stars.
I mean, you got to be kidding me, folks. If you send the Florida Panthers right now to play Team Canada, Florida will win.
Yeah, well, because you're more of a unit. You're more of a team. Like yes. Boston Celtics, if they played the rest of the NBA All-Stars, they'd probably win.
And all the Chuck has to do is do the funky chicken, skating around the ice, and every Canadian player want to kill.
These fucking Kachuks, man. These little kids, Mace. Didn't you used to see them, Mace, at all the All-Star games with Keith Kachuk? These little fucking rink rats.
Yep.
Matthew and Brady were causing hell at every All-Star game. These little.
Did you hear what the mother said? Did you hear what the mother said? She said I could never yell at them because every time I peek in the living room, they're watching hockey all night.
Yeah. And they excelled at everything they do, like school, fucking sports, hockey. Like,
isn't that cool? Like,
this is why Matthew, that's the greatest trade ever. Where's fucking Vamos Gatos? It's the greatest trade ever from Calgary to get Matthew Tkachuk. Matthew Tkachuk's worth his weight in fucking gold, man.
Moss, don't you think the trade with I'm trying to think. You don't think the Calgary blockbuster in '86 was big when they got Gilmore?
Yeah, that was amazing, awesome too. But like St. Louis got Brett Hall, and it was awesome. It saved their club, but it won Calgary a fucking Stanley Cup, mate. Yeah. And that's what Florida did. They won a fucking Stanley Cup because they got rid of Huberdeau and they got Matthew Tkachuk. Like,
I was looking up today because the other day I was listening to my all-time favorite Flame. It tells you how far I go back in Calgary when they was in Atlanta, Willie Plett. And Willie Plett said something that made me think.
Or Joel Otto, the American Joel Otto.
Wow, Hokanui. Big favorite in Calgary.
Or Joe Mullen, right wing Joe Mullen, American. Underrated Joe Mullen.
He grew up in Hell's Kitchen on 26th Street, him and his brother. What was his brother?
Brian Mullen, yeah, he was good too.
Yeah,
Joe was really good right winger.
Yeah, he used to be a blue. He was part of that blockbuster. Him and Gilmore went to Calgary.
But yeah, Ginlin's my favorite Flame. Again,
Mr. Miami would have loved this. I still can't get Game 4 out of my head. And fucking that brawl, Chris Nyland was pointing at Canadian players to jump the Flames players, and he was just free calls.
Dang.
And Mr. Miami will love this part even more. For the entire third period, everybody was singing, "Hey, hey, nay, nay, goodbye" to the Flames.
Yeah, I said Montreal does that Olay now, but I was like, it used to be always nah.
Yeah, that's it.
Nah.
Hey,
Part of that.
Yeah, that whole third period, they were singing that after the brawl.
Well, yeah, they'd have Guy Carbonneau. They had fucking all the Bob Gainey. They would just shut you down defensively, Mace.
Chris Chelios.
I hated them, Mace.
Oh. 6 cups with the Canadians.
Steve Schott, fucking, all these cocksuckers.
Steve Schott. Mr. Miami.
Yeah, right here.
You would have loved those teams in the late 70s when they won 7 out of 9 championships.
The Big Bird, fucking
Larry Robinson.
Larry Robinson was the key, man. That guy, I hated him because he was so good, Mace. Larry Robinson.
1970, I couldn't even walk.
Underrated hockey guy, Mace. He was always Jacques Lemaire's assistant, Mace.
He was voted the 4th greatest Canadian of all. No, he was voted number 1. That's right. Larry Robinson was voted number 1.
But but New Jersey Devils realized how amazing guy he was. He never wanted a head coach job, and he stuck with Jacques Lemaire all those years, and Devils would win all the time.
He finally got the job in LA. Remember?
Great hockey man, Larry Robinson.
A forgotten megastar. It's a shame how and Moss, I really appreciate that compliment because you're.
On that book from Keenan, Mace, you would have loved that. He talks about how he got Chelios. It's a hilarious story.
I know him and the Canadians were at war at the time. Chelios.
How he got Chelios to Chicago, Montreal. It's a hilarious story, Mace.
It's a shame that those Blackhawk teams had to face Mario, isn't it?
What?
They had to face
Yeah,
Mario.
we're gonna put the basketball on. Did you guys watch it or no?
No, no,
Uh-uh.
I'm
I
watching the
recorded
Portland
it.
show. I'm watching
It's
the
so much
Portland.
bullshit and commercials that NBA skills that
I
you
never
gotta
watched that game.
record it and then watch it. Oh, and you know what I think, Mace? I told you that last year. Like Shaden Sharp should be in the dunk contest. But
Who's in the
they're
dunk
all
contest?
Mace, they're all so scared that they get beat by this fucking professional
That
white boy,
guy, bro, that guy is a joke.
McClung.
Hey, Moss. Portland doesn't want to let Sharp do it. Sharp does it. He wins against
Yeah,
anybody in the NBA.
yeah, but guess what, Portland? When Vince Carter won the dunk contest for Toronto, it made our franchise and it made his career.
Portland don't want to pay their players those astronomical salaries.
Shaden Sharp, like Mace, you see it live in games. You watch Portland.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Shaden
do
Sharp's the
Portland
best
Thursday night.
dunker in the NBA. Like,
Little house on the carry.
I can't wait to get to Portland Thursday night for Blazers Lakers.
I can't wait till the Portland come back down to Miami.
And that David Dutton on TNT. Mr. Miami, get over it, bro. You know you was getting out.
Mace, I don't even know these guys. I don't even know these guys in the dunk contest. Mace.
Portland, I'm very, hey, look, I told everybody, I know Vamos is in here. I told him, we will trade Lillard when we're ready. And we better get back what we need. Well, guess what we did?
Did
And
you?
I feel bad for Lillard because Lillard had to play with D League players.
Well,
I bet
Milwaukee's
you-
doing pretty good. Cleveland's amazing.
Yeah, you know why Cleveland's good? They all got paid.
Yeah.
And when you all get paid, you better perform. And Cleveland's doing it this year. Good for them.
Okay, OKC Thunder still has the best percentage or no?
I don't know who's going to beat that team.
Cleveland's close, I think.
Now they're talking to Dylan Larkin. A cow.
Oh, the other night, Mace, Shea Gilgis was struggling. Where were they? They lost to Minnesota. Like, they barely have lost all year, OKC Thunder. And the Minnesota crowd, Mace, was chanting free throw merchant to fucking Shea Gilgis. He had his worst game of the year, Kev.
One of my favorite players in India. I enjoy watching him. Very
We're
good
gonna
players
put
I
the-
like in the NBA, but I like him.
I like Shea Gilgis. I like John Morant.
I know you like Murray. That bastard hit 55 on us the other night. I'm tired of the guy. Jamal Murray. Tired. Oh, one night I was up here. Sean was in there. You know, Sean's the big Nuggets fan. We had that game. This bastard comes down the court. On Lillard hits a three, game over. I'm like, fuck that, man. All right, Dylan Larkin, he's on with Cal Custis, and he's sticking it to the Canadians, boy.
Well, look at Kenny Omega.
Folks, Moss knows this better than anybody else. When they get to Boston, boy, what a zoo that is going to be Monday afternoon. They're going to, in Boston, they're going to be pissy drunk by 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I hope USA doesn't want to lose to Sweden. Like, they're in Boston. USA's gonna win.
These are Moss's boys.
That's where Keith Kachuk grew up. Kachuk boys.
305.
Boston.
This is Moss's boys. Moss loves Tommy Boy and Scully.
Well, yeah, my Canadian buddy, that's a Habs fan, that we battle in sports nonstop. Mace, the better guy. He always rips Boston that we don't have Canadians like we used to, and I always ripped him that Montreal would always have foreigners, Mace. But I'm like, Boston brings a lot of fucking Boston area guys, you know?
You know, this is the difference between your country, Moss, and ours. I like Matthews a lot, but what they're killing them about right now, even though they won the game, how come you're invisible? Folks,
Yeah, Matthews almost needs out of Toronto. Hey, mate.
Bettman, I'm telling you, Morris, Bettman is going to get that memo by Madison Avenue here in New York. We want Jack Wayne.
Yeah, but Batman needs to get rid of his fixation of Atlanta and fucking Arizona.
Well, he's about to retire, so you know what he's doing,
just
right?
put a fucking team in Houston and Quebec City, and we're done.
He is fighting to get the team back in Arizona.
Houston and Quebec City, and we're over.
I would agree with you. And leave Winnipeg alone. They may win the Stanley Cup this year, Gary.
Yeah.
Leave Winnipeg alone.
Columbus is doing fine. Forget about Arizona, for fuck's sakes, and Atlanta. Houston will support a hockey team. You got Dallas as a rival.
And Moss, let's be honest. Cincinnati badly went to NHL. Kansas City went to NHL. Oklahoma City went to NHL.
Yeah, they probably could support it.
Kansas City, they go.
I'm like, why doesn't St. Louis try to get LA Chargers, mate?
No, they feel too hurt with the NFL.
You get a natural rival with Kansas City. You get an actual home. LA Chargers have no home field advantage. None.
Nope.
It's a pathetic football club, Chargers.
They're like the Florida Panthers. When the good franchises go to Florida, they fill up the building.
Well, yeah, for years, Florida, you'd go to a Florida Panther game in Pittsburgh or Toronto or Boston. It's like all their fans. But now Florida's so good that I just can't believe the Florida sports fan base doesn't get around. Me and Mace could never believe it because Florida's like they're ran so good as a hockey team.
But no one cares.
They don't care.
They're all. There's either two things, Moss. They either wait for Pat Riley to make another move, or they're on their hands and knees praying to God the Dolphins do something.
They chased Jimmy Butler out.
No,
they got the Canadian Mr. Miami, Andrew Wiggins. How's that?
See, Jimmy Butler, he got his own self fired.
All right, the American media is look. I love the guy. Matter of fact, he's on my what's that called again? I love Conor Hollabaugh, but he is not the greatest American goalie of all time. Let him win a ring and win a gold medal.
Yeah, like Jonathan Quick and Mike Richter need more fucking props.
I'm not going to comment on Mike Richter, but Jonathan Quick, yes. Mike
Richter, 2 cups. Yeah.
See, Jimmy Buffy got his own self fired.
He did. You know what is Jimmy Butler? I'm going to tell you the truth, and he admitted it.
Yeah, what do you think, Mace, of Jimmy Butler's the whole saga?
Wherever the women he likes are, that's where he wants to go. That's why he wanted to go to Phoenix so bad. Because of the women. That's the type of guy he is.
California.
He should have clothes.
And Jimmy likes the ladies because Jimmy has that type of body type that women go crazy.
Man, I still think he's Michael Jordan's illegitimate child. Yeah. Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy, man. Jimmy. You're either riding with him or you're not. And Jimmy was.
Well, no, but it was facts, mates. Jimmy Butler's mom was friends with Jordan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I really didn't know that. That's why the Bulls drafted
him?
Like,
it's not just a crazy fake, like, rumor thing. Like, there's something there.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah.
Sean Kemp has, like, 20 kids.
Vamos still up here?
He was. Tyreek Hill. What is Tyreek Hill on Mace? 11 kids?
I don't know, but it's something I talked about last night. Something you never see happen before. What happened was Jordan Love was on Micah Parsons' show.
Yeah, you're talking a lot of Micah Parsons stuff, Mace.
Well, he's available. I mean, if I'm Chris Greer,
Is there a Miami, like maybe or what?
I think Chris Greer is early. Early. Come March, you're gonna start hearing it from whoever's involved. The
Mace
Lions
in
are
Miami.
willing-
Where did Parsons grow up?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, did he? Yeah, he went to Penn State.
The Lions, listen to this, and the Lions are not playing. They are willing to give up 4 number ones to get Miles Garrett.
Well, yeah, me and Miami were talking about it one night, Mace. Your division is crazy, man. Like Chicago's gonna be good.
I
Like
don't know.
I said that last year, but that coach was an idiot.
I think he put his foot in his
Now
mouth.
they got good coaches, Chicago.
I think him visiting Matt LaFleur, there will be some payback.
Matt LaFleur.
I don't
Minnesota's good. Detroit's still
I
good.
think
Green Bay's
Minnesota.
good. Chicago's
If I'm
good. That
Minnesota,
division's crazy.
If I'm the Vikings, you better go get Aaron Rodgers.
Is your backup?
I don't see them doing anything. with
I could,
McCarthy.
Mace, you're not crazy. I could see Rodgers taking a low contract to play
With Minnesota.
Vikings, and then he would start the season,
They'll win with Rodgers.
and then JJ McCarthy probably take over still.
No, I don't see that happening. They get Rodgers.
Rodgers wants to be the total Favre, Green Bay, Jets,
Green
and then
Bay
go-
I'm telling you right now, they get Rodgers. Minnesota's the team to beat, in my opinion. I've been saying Minnesota. I've been on Minnesota for what?
Mace thinks Rodgers, Minnesota too. Yeah, like me.
I don't think McCarthy's ready.
Tell me
Yeah,
you just
give Rodgers a 1-year big deal. You know, help. Let us wait to get JJ ready because he'll be good. But look at all this talent, Rodgers. You have. You'll be pretty good.
Minnesota ain't gonna.
I hate Rodgers though. I would hate it, but it makes
stand
sense.
Rodgers.
Right, it makes sense.
And Minnesota, you're not gonna beat Detroit. Forget that plan.
I think Detroit.
I don't know, Mace. Detroit losing all those coaches. I don't know, man.
Bro. I think the Lions are on the line.
Mace, what do you think about Slowick? What do you think about us signing Slowick, Mace?
Did you hear what Big O said about that?
What?
He's a puppet. He ain't gonna do nothing. The reason
What? Mace, are you like me? I think it's perfect.
That's what I've been saying. I think it's perfect too.
Because McDaniel tries to do too much. Slowick will get our receivers fucking going.
Well,
like look what he did at Houston, but all those receivers got hurt, Mace.
Yeah, but again, and I said this, if there was two quarterbacks that could beat cover two after up their minds, Tua and CJ Stroud.
Man, we need to draft Mace. We need to draft a quarterback in the second or third round.
Smith got over 90 catches. Why do you think he did? Because that was the only guy Tua could throw to in the deep cover too.
Yeah, but Mace, I think McDaniel, he tries to do too much and he overcomplicates it. And we need Slowick to get the fucking the whole passing game like sorted, man.
I think Big O was really out of bounds this game. Slowick.
That's why I don't listen to the Big O.
But first round draft pick, Mace, we better be drafting a fucking big dude.
I will be digging in.
Like an O lineman or a D lineman, or I'm gonna be pissed.
I will say this right now. If Dallas passes on that running back from Boise State,
yeah,
Chris Greer, you better be looking at that very hard with those 10 minutes you have. because that's what the Dolphins are missing. To me, and I've been saying this, and I was told by somebody that the Dolphin community is at odds because a lot of them are now seeing what I've been saying all along. You don't have no
Mace,
toughness. You're not
I
going
just
nowhere.
want our team to be more like Philadelphia Eagles.
But you don't have the players
Yeah,
like
you
Philadelphia.
draft big guy. You draft big guys every year, no matter what. O line, D line.
If they don't do anything this year, which I doubt, you better hope the next general manager does that. Because remember,
Well,
remember,
remember, Mace, I told you, Chris Greer finally admitted it that our O line sucked after 3-4 years.
I think Ross is always going to be the problem.
I'm
And
glad I
until
heard get
Ross
rid of
sells
that
the
dude.
team, and until Ross sells the team, you're always going to be pathetic. Like I said about Heisinger, I
We're
don't like
not getting rid of.
Heisinger. He's a racist.
Unfortunately, I hate Ross, but we're not getting rid of this fucker.
I think Ross is getting beaten down. That he's a joke in the league, and he is a joke in the league.
Look at Washington, change their owner, and look at this.
Look at them
What's
now.
happened? Yeah.
And like I was going to say earlier, when Jaden Daniels told the star cornerback of Detroit, he told him, "You had your chance, you blew it. None of you guys are ever coming back."
Daniels and Kingsbury was brilliant, Mace. And Chicago could have signed Kingsbury, who wanted to work with Caleb, and Washington got him. Washington was smarter, man.
You want the truth? Nobody wants this guy's ahead.
Fucking Eberflus. He was an idiot.
All right, Connor McDavid on Sportsnet is getting peppered with questions.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I turned it to the basketball. We're going to watch basketball.
Canada's on the brink, folks, and again, that Boston
Mace,
crowd.
I thought McDavid is good. I'm pissed at Reinhardt and Marner. Like,
They can't catch up with him.
yeah. How do you not know how to play with fucking McDavid? Like, fuck. We should have had Hyman. We should have had who else would I play with McDavid?
McDavid is him talking right now. He is bitterly.
I would have went Marner and Hyman with McDavid.
You do know what happened earlier this week, right?
Hmm.
The plan was McKinnon with McDavid, and McKinnon went to the coach and told him, "I'm not playing with McDavid."
Yeah, McKinnon and Crosby 100% wanted to play together.
You know, I know this Nathan McKinnon, who was a hell of a hockey player for he is a bully of a person.
I can't believe Marchand is barely playing. So, Mace, they're going to do this again in 2028, Mace.
Yeah.
8 teams. So, what are the 8 teams, Mace? Are they thinking Russia no matter what, or what?
As long as Trump is president, Russia ain't stopping bullying countries. You ain't gonna see Russia for a while.
No, but if they do a World Cup and it's only NHL players, Mace, how do you have 8 teams without Russia?
Czech is 5. Wait till I name the next country. Belarus is
You have
6.
2 Europe teams? You have 2 Europe teams, or
Belarus is 6. Germany is 7 because you gotta get Leon Draisaitl with this.
yeah,
Beirut?
Germany. Czechs can field the team. Slovaks are close.
Where would your 8
Germany
teams
and
go?
Swiss are close.
Yeah, one of those teams will be in. Russia and
Lebanon?
Germany and Swiss could have a team together.
All right,
Beirut?
they're killing the Canadian media right now on Sportsnet. It's killing Billington right now.
I don't think we played bad though, Mace. Like Hellebuck's just the shit, man.
America's already naming him the GOAT of GOAT.
Yeah, he's fucking, yeah.
Don't matter
Like I
how
told you,
about
Mace,
getting
the
started.
aura of Canada is over. Americans they're not scared of us anymore.
Let me tell you one big problem, and these two Canadian guys had a podcast. I think I sent it to you. When he said compete with the Americans in the 2030s, we don't have to have rich kids who can play with their rich kids. The problem is, will Canada support a bunch of Asians and Indians on the ice? Morris, why don't you give me that answer to that? Will they support the Zane Corrects who Calgary picked these Chinese with all that good-looking hair? Are you gonna root for that guy as a Canadian boy, or are you gonna have an issue with that, Morris? Be
Man,
honest.
you're beating us at under 18s. You're beating us at juniors, and now you're beating us best on bet.
Morris don't want to answer that question. Canada's in a world of trouble, folks. In the future, they're in serious trouble. Sidney Crosby demoralized. They're talking to him now. He is demoralized. First time he's ever lost in his life in international.
Yeah, first time he's lost in Canada.
I'm going to say this right now, Morris. If the Americans destroy Sweden Monday night, it's over.
Do they want us, or do they want to play Sweden again?
I
I don't
think the
think Americans feel. I don't think Americans fear anyone, Mace. They'll beat
exactly. That's the
Sweden.
point I was about to say. Like Maddie said, Maddie Chuck in the beginning of the week, it's 4 game 7s. That's how they take it.
Well, and their coach Sullivan, Mace, Boston boy Sullivan. He
Another
says
Irish boy.
we can play any style and win.
He's right. And now I said it last night on my platform. They're building $185 million facility in Bloomington, Minnesota, for 14 of the 16-year-old boys and girls. And that's why
Well, Mace,
America.
we're always going to be good. We're always going to be like us in USA now are going to be the
Moss,
one.
we'll see. Like that guy
But
said, we'll see in 5 years when
this ain't going to get easier. The American young guys are better and better all the time.
because they got the money. And I was going to say this last night. It's a big class and racial issue why these rich white folks are putting their money in for the USA hockey. They see no people of color trying out, and when this happens in this country, Mr. Miami can tell you, everybody's happy for them.
No, Mace, but your NCAA hockey, it's already
Mm-hmm.
getting amazing. I watched
Yep.
Boston College. It's amazing hockey. But
And
it's only going to get more amazing, Mace,
yeah,
because now WHL, Quebec, OHL guys at 20 years old, 21 years old can go to NCAA and get NIL money.
let me ask you this, and this is a legitimate question I'm ever going to ask
T.O., next question.
you.
Because I thought you was finna come our way.
Mace,
T.O.,
NCAA hockey is on the rise
I know,
nonstop.
because Johnny, that's what I was going to say. But let me say this after I ask you this question. How bad is it? They was talking about this today. How bad do the Western kids hate the Ontario kids?
Western what?
The Western boys, where you at? How much they hate the Ontario kids, the snobs.
But Mace,
Yeah.
what used to happen, Mace, because NCAA and CHL hated each other and wouldn't allow anything. What used to happen, Mace, is these guys went to ECHL, Europe, or Canadian college and never got an opportunity. How many guys, Mace, do you see from 20 to 26 years old that are in ECHL, AHL that end up being NHL stars, like because they persevered and they were slower developers, and they became men, and then they became awesome. Well, now all these Canadian guys after junior hockey, Mace, are going to go to NCAA and get noticed and developed, and even more. NCAA will be awesome in the States for hockey. But a lot of these guys that develop late, Mace, are going to get AHL and NHL chances more now.
I agree. And
It raises the level. He might hurt Canadian college, but who cares? Like,
no, I'm talking about like the juniors and stuff like that, not Canadian college, but
juniors will still be good. There'll be actually more Americans where 16, 17 come to juniors now, Mace.
I don't know with this new
But
program.
you still
America
always
is.
have now the NCAA option. It's awesome.
Very classy of the American team. Every player, even Cofield loved him. That was his hero. Everybody gives Johnny Gaudreau the credit why college hockey is on the rise.
Yeah. American team has a locker spot for Johnny Gaudreau. They brought his dad in. But, man, Mace, I did that Beanpot game, the BCU BU final.
Yeah,
It's awesome hockey, man.
I
Awesome.
know. I know.
BC's number one ranked. They were killing Boston U. And this Russian goalie kept Boston U in it, Mace, and then Boston U won it.
Moss, the bottom line. I told you this almost a year ago. It's coming to fruition. Hockey, with the over nearly $400 million around the world in jersey sales for Fanatics, hockey is gaining momentum like crazy.
Yeah.
It just is.
NBA is hurting themselves. They need to go more worldwide, Mace.
You know what I think NBA is killing itself? They got a bunch of rich kids playing in the NBA now. No more kids who are hungry, came from the inner city. A lot of these young players from America are privileged kids, and that's what's killing the NBA.
Well, yeah, and college basketball might get better because the NILs, and they'll stay there for money. But yeah, half these guys, Mace, they're not really gonna care about pros and shit. Like,
It's horrible. Clanking off the rim every 2 seconds.
where hockey, they're gonna go to NCAA hockey, Mace, at 20, 21 years old, get paid by NIL, be superstars, get noticed by NHL.
And Moss, you see the attendance the other night at a women's game in Quebec City? Why did I bring that up?
Would you say women's hockey? What did you say?
Yeah, the PH, whatever that league is called, they had two women fighting the other night. Fighting like men the other night.
Oh, I saw Minnesota get killed by Ottawa like 8-3 or something. I've never seen that in women's hockey, that many goals before.
That's another thing. The women in most venues are selling out the leagues. What's our sweetheart? What's my baby name?
Sean, Nuggets.
I mean, Darnell Nurse's sister, Sarah, right? She says she's
Yeah,
never seen
watch in the off season. Nurse will be done with Edmonton.
Yeah, I know. She says she's never seen anything like it. And when you're selling out arenas for women, no offense, you got a gold mine in your hands.
Yeah, they're selling out arenas, Mace, in like Denver, Seattle, Vancouver. But if they expand, Mace, the quality is going to get shitty, They need more of these European girls to get better, and, Russian, Czech girl, all these girls to get better, because if they expand this women's hockey too fast, it's going to get shitty real quick. Like,
because the talent's not there. You right.
Well, to me, Mace, it's like watching under 16, midget boys hockey. Like,
Hey, how was
like
the
I
game?
have to be honest. I think WNBA. I think the soccer, the NWSL women's, the WSL in England women's. That's getting real good. But if hockey tries to expand with these women's right away, Mace, it's trouble.
I agree. The talent's not there.
I mean, it's there. People will watch. They'll come, but the talent's not there, Mace. I'm saying.
I agree. I agree.
They
That's
need
why
Asian
mostly you
women.
could.
They need European women. They need Russian women. They need all of them to be coming.
That's why me, you, and Mr. Miami, we click because we're about the same age and we speaking
I'm
out.
back.
It was 305. You
So
know
we
how
cut
good it is?
Mostert, Mace. We cut Fuller. Who else?
The tight end. Right, the two I used to like to throw to.
Who?
Smythe.
Oh yeah, Smythe had to go. Me and Mace were on it. Like Jonnu Smith was brilliant, and we have him for 1 year, one more year, right, Mace?
Yep.
And now we got to draft a good tight end, Mace.
I know.
It's
We got to draft a
crucial. We got to
quarterback, too.
draft a good tight end.
I
Should
heard
have
they
got rid
like
of
this.
Chris
I
Greer.
heard they like this Dort kid from Ole Miss.
There's always tight ends now. You can
Chris Greer got
receiver
to go.
tight ends. You can always find them.
Chris still got to go 305?
Chris Greer got to go.
Okay. I understand it.
Tired of Chris Greer.
No, but Miami and Mace. I'd like to know how much fucking Ross interferes with Greer because we know it's happened.
Oh, you know what's happening.
We know it's happened, but I would like to know how much he fucking how much fucking he stopped Greer from doing what Greer wants to do.
Chris Greer's a yes man.
I don't think he is Miami. I don't think.
I think this Dolphin situation is either going to finally implode or they will do something finally in postseason.
Don't you think, Mace? Like, I think Chris Greer knows how to massage it and fucking cultivate it because he learned from his dad and everything, and he stayed alive. But look what happened with fucking our coach. Ross fucked him, man.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean,
I was at the gas station when that shit happened.
think about this. Go ahead, 305. Go ahead. You at the gas station?
I was at the gas station when what's the name got fired.
Flores.
Tom
Is Flores getting any head coach interviews? I already know the answer, but I'm asking you.
I don't think he'll get another coach. I don't think he'll get another coaching job.
Yeah, he's blackballed, Mace, is what I'm saying.
That's all she wrote right there. He ain't gonna get another coaching job.
Yeah, he might as well stay at Minnesota D coordinator because he's blackballed by the fucking owners and their fucking buddy club. Don't you think, Mace? Flores is fucked? Yeah. And he's one of the best coaches there is, man. Fuck.
Yeah. He was building a championship D when they fired him. You know what the problem with the Dolphins is? They placate to their sorry ass fans.
Well, no, we're entertainment football. We're like the WWE of fucking NFL. I've said it.
The thing is, they're not entertaining because whenever they play a good team, the offense is gone. And it's now even worse. Now teams figure them out. All they have to do is fuck that deep cover two and they're finished. Tyreek and Waddle disappears.
So we'll be keeping Tyreek now because he'll settle down. But Mace, I actually think we should trade the mofo.
I don't know what they're going to do, but like I was about to say before.
What is Tyreek Hill's contract, you guys?
I think he's got 2 more years. Bro.
2 more years?
If they implode this year, they're all gone.
This is when we should trade him. Then.
I owner gotta go, bro. Gotta go.
Owner gotta go. Chris Greer gotta go. Big O gotta go.
All you
Hey,
need to
49ers,
know.
we got a deal for you. You take
See,
Tyreek.
this is why I kill Dolphins fans. They don't understand that the coaches you're all, except for one coach, the other three you hired are jokes. You had a chance to take a damn good quarterback.
I think Debo fits our McDaniel offense better than Tyreek.
And Matt Ryan, and you take a lineman.
Oh yeah,
Really?
you always talk about Matt Ryan.
If you had Matt Ryan, you would have been combating against New England, against Pittsburgh, against the Colts, against the
Yeah,
Broncos.
Mace. In the old days, we used to draft old linemen first round when we shouldn't have, and now when we should draft O line or D line, we never do. Miami does the opposite of what they should do always.
It's just stupid. And the Dolphin fans should have known. The second he bought the team, Bill Parcells quit. What did that tell you?
Yeah, he's like, I'm not down with this. Like, this guy doesn't know football. You want to be Jerry Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. He quit before the playoffs.
Hey, Mace, you know the New York better. Some people say Woody Johnson's like that too, but I don't know that Woody Johnson actually, tells them who to draft or who to sign. Like, I don't think he does that, does he? Or he does.
The difference with Woody Johnson is he's the type that he'll, as long as things are going well, he will stay in the background.
Yeah, exactly. When things went to shit this year, he fucking fired dudes.
Yeah. Got rid of Rodgers. See how quick he got rid of Rodgers? Aaron Glenn said, "You are no longer welcome."
Like this summer, I was hearing about Aaron Rodgers. I said, well, okay, we gonna see. And the Jets folded like dominoes.
Yeah.
Like Jeff.
Where did Salah go? Is Salah signing up as a DC somewhere?
Which guy?
Robert Salah.
He's with the Niners again, defense coordinator.
Oh, he went back there. Oh, yeah, perfect.
Like Ric Flair and Mr. Perfect said about the Jets. We told you so. We told you so. I told you they weren't going to the playoffs.
Last game of the year, Rodgers threw 4 touchdowns that game.
3.
Did the Dolphins win that game?
Or Mace. What about? Remember,
we beat Aaron Rodgers the first game
and let Purdy go. What if it's Rodgers to the Niners? His hometown team.
I can see that.
We beat Aaron Rodgers the first game.
And who's going to give Darnold the bag? I wonder.
They showed that today. I think the Raiders, because they're not going to.
Raiders, yeah, you said that before. That's not a bad idea, Darnold.
That's why they got Chip Kelly there.
What?
That's why they have Chip Kelly as the offensive coordinator.
Really? Chip Kelly is back?
Yeah.
That guy's the biggest fucking. Why? Maybe as an OC, he'd be okay.
I just wish Daryl Blanco would have left.
He can't be a head coach though, because he's a fucking player personnel nightmare. That fucking Chip Kelly. Yeah, maybe Kev, if he's stuck to being an OC, Chip Kelly, it might work. Because that's what he's good at is OC and.
Chip Kelly's like another Bobby Petrino.
He went to Philly and he tried to change them all around in a complete nightmare.
You know what this idiot did? He had fucking Howie Roseman cleaning out baskets.
Howie Roseman's the brains on that fucking.
He is clearly the best GM in football.
Yeah, he like Barkley was a no-brainer. It was absolutely brilliant. And then the draft just works out for them all the time, Mace. Like Jalen Carter was the perfect fit.
He's cheating the system.
That's a young football team too. That team don't even do that.
What's Wenbayama doing? We're watching the skills, Mace. Recorded.
He cheated the
I am
system.
not watching.
Wenbayama was cheating, Mace.
Because you just have to shoot 3
Mom,
balls.
I will see you Monday night.
Look, see, they're just
You're out?
they should just.
I'm going to bed. Yes, you guys. 3:05. I'll see you on Monday night. I'll be.
Are we doing Monday hockey or what,
Yeah,
Mace?
I'll be up there Monday.
Both
Side,
games?
side.
It's a holiday here, too. Family Day holiday.
Yeah. I'm gonna do both games. With you.
Both games? Okay, I'll do
I'll
it
be
for
there
you.
Monday. I'll come up around 12:30 so we can get.
But yeah, you don't need to set anything up, Mace. I put it on your channel. The chats are synced. Look at your chats are coming in here.
Mr. Miami, ain't you?
Sean is coming in here.
What you say?
Ain't you off Monday? It's President's Day, man.
I got work Monday.
It's Family Day in Canada.
Well, then 3:05. We'll see you Monday night. There's no wrestling.
Mace, the Quebec,
Ain't
though.
no wrestling on Monday night. So you forgot
That's why the Mondays Mace is in Boston because Montreal, it's no holiday Monday.
Damn, really?
Quebec, they have all these other French holidays that we don't have.
Yeah.
So in the West, we said, hey, man, we're freezing in fucking February. We need a fucking long weekend in February. And we made up Family Day.
we got the space eaters. Ah!
I ain't burning myself to death. Hell no. I'd rather freeze. That's serious. I'm out of here, man. Hey, Moss, I'll see you Monday night. Monday
All
morning.
right, go to some rest tonight.
3:05. I love
Watching
you, bro.
the NBA
Be
skills.
good.
Love you too.
Be good, fellas. Good night.
All right, man. Peace, bro.
Miami, what are you up to?
Yeah, I'm about to go. I'm pretty go.
No Hennessy night?
Yeah, I'm pretty gonna have some Hennessy and some Coles.
So what's happening, Miami, in wrestling? Like just special events are Netflix, or I don't understand this all.
Rest is on Netflix now, and I can't and Netflix they charge you like $40 a month.
No, but it was like Royal Rumble. They kept advertising, so it's not like a weekly thing on Netflix. It's just the big events are on Netflix, or what?
It's like Monday Night Raws on every Monday night on Netflix.
Really, all the weekly stuff. Oh,
Yeah, and SmackDown's on USA.
yeah, I don't watch it, man.
Cause Monday Night Raw. Monday Night Raw. It's gonna be on. Monday Night Raw. It's still gonna be on. It's gonna be on Netflix for next 10 years. So
Miami, who won that big Royal Rumble that was on Netflix?
I know Charlotte Flair won.
Who?
Charlotte Flair and let me see for the man. Let me see dang. No, it wasn't Cody Rhodes. It was what's her name? It was what's her name? I forgot that dude's name already. I forgot that who won the man Royal Rumble. I forgot who won it.
I was gonna watch it, but I was like, fuck it. Yeah, wrestling's terrible, man. Come on.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Uso from the Usos.
Hawaiian dudes? Uso?
Like Jimmy Uso, he from remember the Bloodline.
Yeah, I don't know any of this bullshit. I'm watching the NBA skills, Miami.
very skilled.
Yeah, it's not very good. Like these guys don't even fucking adhere to the rules.
Just the first group.
NBA born.
While they did follow the rules, they just.
I like 3-pointers. I like dunk contests, but this fucking. What do they call this, Kev? The what do they call this competition, Miami, where they do all these different passes and shots and
The dunk contest.
it's like a skills challenge relay race.
Skills.
Kind of
the skills challenge.
Cleveland Mobley. Man, I wanted Raptors to draft Mobley, but then I was happy with Barnes. Yeah, what
What's up,
about
brother
you?
Ty?
I was like, man, how many times do you get a chance to draft a big guy like Mobley? Like, oh, Cleveland's winning with that dude, man.
Can't believe Cleveland winning.
Yeah, I can't believe how good Cavs are. It was because they got Mobley, man. And then who's that guard that I like, Kev, on
Spider Mitch.
What?
Damn, I got that dude's name already.
No. Mitchell? Is it Mitchell?
Donovan Mitchell.
Is it
Yeah,
Mitchell?
Donovan Mitchell, Cleveland. He's amazing. Man, I was watching Cleveland. They just hammer timed Raptors the other night. Like, hammer timed us. Kev, what was the Canadian Thompson doing? Kev, did you see that at the end of the game, Miami? Like, Cleveland killed us. And then, like, the Toronto guy, Thompson, who's on Cleveland, a big guy, you know him, Miami?
Yeah.
He's like talking smack to our whole team and like wanting to fight them. I'm like, you just killed us by 30, 40 points. Like, what are you talking about?
Who's your team in NBA?
Raptors, man.
The Raptors?
But I also like OKC Thunder because there's a few Canadians on OKC. Denver, Jamal Murray. I love Jamal Murray. Denver, they're fun to watch.
Mine's always gonna be the Heat.
I liked Heat when they first came into the NBA. Kev, did you
93.
too? Morning.
93.
And then Dwayne Wade. I love Dwayne Wade. But then they took Toronto's Bosch. They took LeBron, and I was like, I'm done with the Heat. I'm done.
I wasn't too happy when they got LeBron.
What did they lose? They lost like how many? Didn't they lose in the final like a couple years in a row, Kev?
They lost 2 NBA finals with LeBron.
Yeah. Well, me and Kev, we were mad that Bosch left Toronto to do this bullshit with LeBron, and
I was happy when Bosh got
like, why didn't
he?
you stay with the Raptors? We would have been good, man. Like,
I was happy when we got Bosh. We got them 2 rings.
well, I love Dwayne Wade, but I was like, man, LeBron, Bosch, they're trying to make a super team.
See, LeBron, he just came out there and talking.
Who did they lose to? They lost to like Lakers. They lost.
The Heat lost to Dallas.
And Lakers. Oh,
And
Dallas.
they also lost to the Spurs. After they lost to the Spurs,
That one year, yeah, you're right. Spurs, not Dallas, but Spurs that one year. Lakers that one year.
Dallas got beat out there.
Dallas never won with Nash and Nowitzki. They should have, but
Dallas came to Miami, beat the best out of them, and then they got spanked bad by the Spurs.
Spurs and Lakers, yeah, Dallas lost.
And the Lakers came down in the bubble
Oh, I didn't watch all that Kobe doc, Kev. Did you? I watched the first 2 episodes. I missed the third one, I think. That would have been all the Lakers winning stuff and dying.
Raping chicks and ass. Or did they leave that part out?
Yeah, no, they went into the fucking rape thing. I'm kind of with Kobe, man. People were out to fucking get him. Like,
People out there to get him.
he's a good dude, Kobe. Kobe was a good fucking dude and worldly. He grew up in Italy. He loves soccer. Like a fucking supreme athlete, Kobe. But I wasn't a Lakers fan anymore, Miami. I was in the old days, like Magic days. I like Lakers.
I was stunned that day when Kobe died.
He was done playing though, wasn't he? Didn't he? Had just no.
He was done.
Yeah, he had just retired, didn't he? Yeah.
He just retired.
Man, he had like, didn't he have like 70 points in Toronto one time, Kev? 80 points, Miami.
I think 80.
Against the Raptors one time. Like,
81.
he was unreal, Kobe. Like people talk Ronaldo and Messi dominated. Kobe was, oh.
So, Jordan.
Yeah, like Kobe was a lot like Jordan, man. Like a lot like
I
Jordan.
said not Jordan.
Oh, not Jordan, but well, yeah, he wasn't Jordan, but he was in that mold, like that dominant. Miami, what do you think?
To my Kobe. To
He's
Kobe,
he's top 10 all time for me, but not close to Jordan.
Nah, see Kobe was better than he's better than LeBron.
Oh, you have him right with LeBron.
Can't stand LeBron.
You don't like LeBron though, yeah.
I can't stand
If
his
LeBron
training.
wins the title for LA, I will elevate him even more, but still Michael Jordan's number one. Jordan's number one for me, always.
Any defense or rebound. They ain't winning the title. Luka can't guard a box.
Luka's out of shape, but he's amazing.
Well, he's amazing offensive player. He's shitty on defense.
Losing Davis, like who's Lakers got as big guy?
Davis might be the best defensive player in the league.
Yeah, Dallas has been a lot better since they got Davis. They knew what they were doing.
They couldn't play defense with Davis. You think the Lakers can play defense?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Is Lakers can't like play defense, man.
At all.
Ed just got put to sleep.
I don't know. I love OKC. I love Denver. I don't want Lakers or any of these other chumps.
I'm tired of the Lakers.
Doncic will get hurt again, man. He's trying to play himself into shape, Kevin. He'll get hurt again, man. Dallas, I think, knew what they were doing. But why did Dallas, Kevin, and Miami, why did they want Anthony Davis so bad? I mean, it seems like it's working out. But don't you think they could have got more? They shopped.
Anthony Davis. He's like a Ford F-150. He like a car.
Yeah, he's like that supercar in Miami. You always want him, and then when you get him, you're like, oh, I don't know. The brow. Like, I had no way in hell Dallas getting to the final last year, and somehow Doncic and Dallas did it. It was amazing. They still didn't win, yeah. I couldn't believe they beat Minnesota after I couldn't believe Minnesota beat Denver. Me and Mace were on the Denver trade again, yeah. Denver's picked it up though, Kev. Have you noticed that? Oh, we got 3-pointer No, we don't.
I just can't believe Ed just got put to sleep.
Who?
To my Edge.
He's wrestling stuff?
Yeah. He from Canada.
Does Triple H wrestle still, or is he just Mr.
Triple H is done.
He's commissioner or something?
Yeah. He Edge Triple H is he been retired from wrestling.
Is there any good British guys, Miami?
He somebody like the Bulldogs.
No, like right now, is there any good British guys in WWE?
What's that dude name? Nick? Is it Nick Folk? He's a commissioner of WWE, the general manager for WWE. He from London or England, one of them two.
Passing green. Miss 3.
Yeah, so what did they do for the NBA All-Star game, you guys, for tomorrow? Is it they pick teams or West East or what?
I think they play tomorrow night.
Charles, and then the winner of the
Like tomorrow night.
Rising Star.
NBA don't even exist.
Even this tournament.
No, but for the game. Really? Man, the only good thing is 3-pointers and dunks then.
Yeah, and the skills.
They should listen to Barkley. Me and Kev have said that, Miami. Why don't they have USA versus the world for the game? USA guys don't want to do it, Miami.
It's like that in baseball.
Yeah, baseball should probably do that too. I liked when they made the baseball game matter for the All-Star game. Did it meant World Series home advantage thing, the All-Star game. Then the guys played for it.
I say, here comes this lady with the
The NBA All-Star is just a fucking joke. Cavaliers guys, they won the relay, Kev.
Skills challenge.
I'm about to say, here comes I'm going to watch the press, but this lady be wearing a black cap, she wearing a black cap with some red in there. And a
Can
red
Cavaliers
background.
win the East? Like, seriously?
I don't know what's going
Boston, the
on.
Knicks. Who else, Kev? Those three
Oh,
teams.
I don't know what's going on with the Heat.
The East. Can Cleveland win it, Miami? Do you think?
Yeah.
Those three teams, Knicks, Boston, and
I kind of like the Knicks, how they're made up, man, as a team. So what is it? Cleveland, Boston, Knicks? 1, 2, 3? Knicks might be second, Kevin said.
Don't forget about the Knicks.
Yeah, I kind of like the Knicks, the way they're made up as a team. Brunson's a dog. They got Cat. They got our Ananobi, right, Kev? We're going to fast forward here. Mario's whining. Utah. Who's this dude? Who's this dude singing Miami? I'm watching the NBA skills thing.
That's still on? I thought that ball gone off.
We recorded it, so now we're watching it.
Now I'm over here watching wrestling. It just so the NBA what's that? The NBA All Star game was on after the All Star going on, wrestling just came on.
What did you think of the Super Bowl, Miami, and the Kendrick?
I ain't like the halftime show.
Yeah, he didn't do that good, did he? Like, I liked it, but I was, like, expecting much more, you know? They should give it to Drake now, Kev, next year. He'll do better.
Well, give it to Three Dog Night.
To Two Live Crew.
I don't think ain't no more Two Live Crew.
Give it to the old guys, Two Live Crew.
You know, Brother Marquis and Kid Fresh Ice, both of them passed away.
My phone is dead.
Only thing you got Uncle Luke and what's that DJ
I
Mix?
saw Two Live Crew in Banff, Alberta one time.
Brother Marquis, both we just lost both of them.
Darius Garland, I like that guy.
That was my guy, Brother Marquis and Kid Fresh Ice. I gotta put some more Two Live Crew on my phone.
Yeah, it was about like 7 years ago or something, Miami. I saw Two Live Crew in Banff, Alberta at a pub. I couldn't believe it. All these young girls came out, Miami. And these guys are like Two Live Crews, like their grandpas by this stage, Kev.
Hey,
And they still, like, girls are coming up and shaking their booties and they're spanking it. It's like, what the fuck's going on? This is like grandpas spanking young girls' asses. They were still doing the same thing, Miami.
like the early '80s, the early '90s.
These old dudes. It was hilarious. I was like, man, this takes me back. It's hilarious. Remember when they came out, Miami? Everything was rated, like
Yeah,
restricted, Two Live Crew, their CD.
yeah. I see.
Man, what are you playing?
Still pump that music to the day. Two Live Crew had some good music back then.
It was funny, Kev. I was in Banff at this advisor thing. I go to this pub. It says Two Live Crew live today. I'm like, what? Are you serious? I'm like, I'm staying for this.
Dang,
It was like young girls get spanked by these old fucking dudes. I was like, this is crazy.
damn.
And they were touring across Canada doing this. It's like they get so baked and get things given to them and all these women. It's like they don't care. It's just like the same old.
Fine women.
Good. Oh, 3-point Miami. We're getting to the 3-point contest. I love this. You didn't watch it, did you? I love the 3-point contest. I don't know why. The dunk has gone bad with this fucking white boy. Nobody going in it. Don't you think, Miami? This McClung professional dunk contest white boy?
Yeah.
It's like if they got the best high flyers in the NBA doing dunks again, like the old days, it would be something, you know? I think Lillard's in this 3-point. Who else? Brunson, I think. Powell. Mario, what do you want?
Are you better shooting the short corner? You put it there. You better straight away like both point guards are. Coming down on the fast break, knocking it down. Or in the corner. And so Damian Lillard, a two-time winner, trying to get number 3 in a row. Only Larry
That dude injured.
have done the feat. Larry Bird is
Remember the old days, Miami? 3-point contest? Bird,
Yeah.
Craig Hodges. Who else, Kev, was amazing? Steve Kerr.
Yep. And
Steve Hawkins was my guy.
I did like what's his name back then to my what's that dude name? Spud Webb, Dominique
Spud
Wilson.
Webb when he won the dunk. Or no?
Yeah. To my 87.
Dominique was my guy. He was like second how many times in dunk contests, Kev? Dominique.
I did like Dominique back then.
But yeah, Jordan and Vince Carter were the best. That one time Bird did that 3-pointer thing, that was just silly. He hit every fucking shot, Bird. Here we go, 3-pointers. Cal Johnson. What is he, Brooklyn Nets, Kev?
Yeah. Some Burger King do taste good right now.
Fuck those Brooklyn Nets. Fuck them. They're trying to claim Vince Carter from us? Fuck off, man.
Can't stand Brooklyn.
Yeah, fuck the
Can't
Brooklyn
stand
Nets.
Brooklyn and I can't stand New Jersey.
Yeah, they were New Jersey Nets. They sucked every year forever.
Yeah.
Wasn't it the one year they had Petrovic and they were good and then he fucking died? That's what the Nets are all about. They're destined for suckiness, Miami. This fucking year they beat the Raptors. I was so pissed off.
I couldn't stand Brooklyn back then when they got what's his name on the head coach.
awful.
Yeah, this guy sucked, Brooklyn, that guy. 3-pointers. He was brutal. Mario, why are you whining? I gave you a treat. What are you whining about? You need water? What? Where are you? Too much sleeping? What do you want? You had a treat. I'm gonna have a split. Babe, you want some? What? Sorry, no. So done. There he is. Maybe. I don't know where I have a lighter. Darius Garland, I'm watching Miami 3-pointers. He's Cleveland, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this guy. I don't know if he's a shooter, really. Is he, Kev? Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. He's stroking it. He's stroking it. Money ball.
Or Leonard Dillon.
Cleveland.
Name, man.
Garland. Who do you think's MVP this year, Miami, so far? Miami?
I'm up. Oh man. I might ride with I might go with somebody else.
Shea.
I might go with that one white dude from Denver.
Jokic again? Garland, that was pretty good, eh, Kev?
Or go.
Man, I thought Shea Gilgeous should have won it last year, MVP.
Or give it to what's his name? The Garland.
Garland was hitting some threes here. Man, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is the best fucking player in the league. I don't know what fucking people are. John Morant, Jokic, and Shea Gilgeous, Kev. Would you agree? No?
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are the three best. I like Brunson. He's perfect for New York. Bronson. Here's Cade Cunningham. Pistons is shooting Miami now.
Sony feel like turn on this Nintendo game. Not Nintendo. PlayStation.
Who did you want, Kevin, in that draft? Scotty Barnes, Mobley, or this guy?
What, in the NFL draft?
Yeah, I was with you, Kev. I wanted Mobley because it's hard to find those big guys, but I was happy with Scotty Barnes, though, too.
This year NFL draft, I might have to go with let me see
Didn't May say it's in Green Bay or something, the draft?
the draft's in Green Bay.
Poison draft. Oh.
At Bourne City of Green Bay.
Would it even be nice out in Green Bay? Yeah, it might be.
Green Bay's like the Happy Days. Now Green Bay it's like Andy Griffith on the Andy Griffith show.
No, Green Bay's like our Rough Riders in the CFL, community owned.
Green Bay's like
small city, community owned. The whole Wisconsin's behind Green Bay. The whole Saskatchewan's behind the Rough Riders. We sell the most merch. Well, I don't know if Green Bay does. Probably not.
Green Bay's like Little House on the Prairie.
It don't matter in the NFL. You get all that TV money. It don't matter, man.
Nah, Green Bay's like.
Here's Powell, former Raptor, the Clipper. He's 3-point contest.
Let me see.
Kev, he's so much a jump shooter, though. Like, I like set shooters for these.
See, Green Bay's like Dodge City from Gunsmoke.
You think they'll do a good job of the draft, Miami?
I just hope Chris Greer don't mess this draft up.
Well, yeah, draft big guys. Draft big guys. That's what we need.
You know, Chris Greer already cost
Well, Miami, he finally admitted they made mistakes with O-line. He finally admitted it, Chris Greer.
Chris Greer can't drive.
Yeah.
This gonna be his last drive.
This is his last chance. Oh yeah, Moneyball Powell, nice.
And Big O he gonna roast Chris Greer.
But that's what I've always wondered, Miami. How much does Ross fuck with our GM, you know?
He like a yes man.
No, I don't think he is, but I just think he knows how to stay alive. But yeah, I agree. We haven't drafted good enough.
Like the 2020 draft. And one person in that 2020 draft won a Super Bowl is that what's that quarterback name? Used to be with Pittsburgh.
Like the guy we traded, Minka, or no?
Not Minka, Pickett.
That quarterback?
Yeah.
He's shit, bro. And he broke Marino's records at Pittsburgh.
That's why Pickett.
Yeah, Pickett. Marino was the best fucking player ever, and there was no free agency in Miami, Kev. It was the worst. And he was amazing as rookie year. We get to the Super Bowl, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna happen every year with Marino. No, never again. Never again.
Shoot, we almost went to the Super Bowl if we missed that field goal kick in '94.
Is this the 2020 draft? What is this? 2020. Burrow was first.
Yeah.
We went Tua instead of Herbert. But yeah, what else happened? We went Austin Jackson. That was the mistake, Miami.
Worst mistake.
We could have got Justin Jefferson. Oh, Brandon Ayuk, Jordan Love, Jordan Brooks. Now we do have him. And then we took Igbone late in the first round. That was terrible. Austin Jackson and Igbone after Tua. Yeah.
Could have had that defense.
We have no idea what we're doing.
Could have had that defensive end for Eagles. Number 98, Carter. We could have had Carter.
Justin Jefferson, and then we never draft Waddle either. Didn't they?
We could have had Carter.
Justin Jefferson was available. Right before Justin Jefferson, Kev, Eagles took Jalen Reagor, and we always say Eagles are so smart. They took Reagor over Jefferson.
Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, no one's perfect in this NFL, that's for sure.
And we almost pulled a trigger. We almost pulled a trigger on what's the name? about Peyton Manning.
Matt Ryan, Mace always brings up. I always bring up the Drew Brees. We took Dante Culpepper over Drew Brees, Kev.
Dante Culpepper trash.
That was the downfall of our franchise right there.
You got a troll
Culpepper over Drew Brees. Oh man.
You got a troll in the chat.
Some Twitch.
Oh, Twitch.
I'm having Canadian whiskey. We gotta fast forward these. Who am I cheering for in this? Hero? Heroes up. Miami Heat. Miami. Heroes in the 3-pointer.
Dang.
Hero. He's a jump shooter too, though, isn't he, Kev? I like said shooters for this title. He ain't gonna win either. Yeah, look at this. It's shit. Did Jalen Brunson go yet, Kev? No. I think he might be my guy. He can just set shoot it. Although, like guys in the past, Craig Hodges was a jump shooter. Percy Hawk. Bird was a set shooter. Glenn Rice. Glenn Rice was a jump shooter in games, but for this comp, he would kind of just, yeah.
Glenn Rice. I did like Glenn Rice with the
That's when I liked Miami Heat, when they had Glenn Rice.
Yeah.
So I was me and Cav are Michigan guys. We like Glenn Rice. Howard was Howard on Miami at one time? Yeah, he was.
So Juwan Howard.
Juwan.
Yeah.
Alonzo, a lot of years at Miami.
Yeah.
Was Augment? Yeah.
I think let me see I know what's her name? Alonzo Mourning. I think he was with the Heat in the 90s.
Mm-hmm. Morning. Good.
Tony Storm.
Canada, there's no fucking guys that took the fucking, bull by the horns on Canada. Oh, here's Jalen. This is my pick, I think. If he can set shoot it, left hand cap, just. These are the guys I like to pick usually.
Tony Storm from Canada.
Jalen Brunson, Miami. Looking good. I always think he should be up maybe for MVP too, Brunson. Knicks would be nowhere without Jalen Brunson.
Storm, drugs.
Oh, he's missing them now. He's missing them. What happened to Sean?
No, he was passing through.
There, I took Mace's off. Hit that, Brunson. Oh, man. He won't. Will he make it, Gav? Borderline.
Lillard still got to shoot.
Lillard will do good.
There's 2 people ahead.
Shit, man. Bronson looked good early. And what's its green ball?
3-point.
Well, money ball.
Well, there's a money ball and a green ball.
So deep.
In basketball, you get more money.
18 points only. Bronson, Miami. Here comes Buddy Hield. He was a shooter in college. Remember him in Oklahoma? Oh, he could shoot. Oh, he's doing set shooting too. Looking good. Money ball. Oh yeah, he good. Big one. Curling, Saskatchewan. What?
I do
Buddy
want
Hield, Miami. Golden State guy.
I do want them. I do want them. I do want to wrestle the belt.
He's already at 19. Make it 20. This is like taking the lead.
Hield got hot. I like his style. These are all money balls, Kev? You pick one row to be your money.
Fear money.
Buddy Hield, Miami, Buddy Hield. Look good. I remember that guy in Oklahoma.
Jim Cross.
Buddy Hield.
Buddy Hield. Dang.
He might win this. Steph's not in it. Clay's not in it. Here comes Damon Litter, Miami. You didn't watch this. We're watching it recording.
No, I didn't even watch it.
We're watching it now, recorded. Lillard looks smooth. I like his style. We got Dolphins.
Yeah, Miami got to get over there, huh?
I think we should try it. First round, draft a big guy, O-line or D-line. Second or third round, either a big guy or a quarterback. Then go tight end.
Draft a running back.
You know, you can find them. We're pretty good with, A-Chain and Jalen Wright. We're pretty good, don't you think, Miami?
Shoot, I don't need another running back because
Probably should draft one, yeah, but later.
yeah, they're gonna need another running back because Jeff Wilson, I think he's gonna be gone.
Yeah, he might be gone too. You're right.
And 2 of the days in Miami could be
I don't mind the A-Chain Jalen Wright combo though.
with Jalen Wright. He always gets stuffed.
Tennessee boy.
Yeah.
Draft another one like him and, yeah, give him competition. So, Heel, Garland, Hero? Really? No, Mario, why are you barking? Fast forward. American commercials. I lost that bet with the Finland comeback win. I had Canada with it, kid. So just went USA.
That's a dude from the WWF. Somebody.
Tyler Hero has a chance. He's still at Miami, Tyler Hero, eh?
Yeah.
I liked him in Kentucky. He hasn't been the greatest in the NBA. Up and down, up and down.
We have 4 previous winners from the Miami Heat: Glenn Rice, Jason Capono, Daquan Cook, James Jones.
James Jones. Glenn Rice has won this. 4 Heat, they said Miami have won this before. Jason Capono.
Yeah.
Remember, 4 Heat have won the shooting. James Jones, Rice. Heroes trying to do it. Kentucky. These center ones, he's got it nailed. Yeah, he did. Well, here's another green one. He nails the green ones always, Kev. What do they count as? 3?
Like 3s?
Yeah. He's got to hit a few of these. Hit this. Yeah. 24 for Hero, Miami.
Cool.
That's pretty good, no, Kev?
Not
He's
bad.
in it.
Buddy Hill got 31 with the first one.
Every ball is fucking a different fucking color almost. That's gotta fuck with you. He likes the green.
In terms of that starting range ball, they go for starting balls with 3 points apiece. Finish off with a nice deuce there, and
Doncic would be good at this. Hey, Kev. Just like said shot. Garland's up, Miami. He had the same score as Hero just got in the first. Do you start out where you're the worst or got the money ball?
What's say? I thought Tony Storm from I thought she was from Canada. When she was in WWE, she was
I'm having
Canada.
Canadian club, Canadian whiskey tonight.
I'm gonna drink some Hennessy in a few minutes.
How old is Hennessy? When did they make Hennessy?
Hennessy been out since Cognac been out since we wouldn't even exist when Cognac was out.
Like late 1800s or what?
I say the 1800s, 1865.
Yeah, this Canadian club, 1858. 1858.
1765. Oh shit!
What did he get, Kev?
17 or 19.
That's it?
Cognac been out there 1765.
Oh, yeah. Like Frank Hennessy's that old, though, too?
I think so, because that's what's said on the bottle.
The French ones are, yeah. Here's Buddy. He looked the best first round.
And
Then
there's some fake cognac out too.
well, that Courvoisier one, that's expensive. Maybe I need to buy a Hennessy and try it. I never really have.
Always get the gallon.
Of Hennessy?
Yeah,
Well, we're not allowed to buy it anymore. It's American, right?
yeah.
American, everything's off the shelves.
Like the Hennessy White, you gotta go to like Dominican. It's overseas.
We might have a French cognac here, but it'll be expensive.
And they go good with a cigar.
I'm not a cigar. Kev's a cigarillo.
It's like one of the good cigars.
Do you like those, Mammy? Cigarillos?
I
No.
don't do no cigarillos. I smoke Cuban.
Cubans. Hero wins it with 24. I thought that was pretty good. Body fell apart. Miami always wins these 3-point contests, Miami. You're the kings of 3-pointers. The Heat. James Jones, Capono, Rice. Who was the other guy? Now, Tyler Hero. It's just being hot at the right time. Who was the guy that was stacking the Bird that year, Kevin? Like, the one guy did awesome, and then Bird was just like, okay, I'll go unconscious here. I can't remember who it was. It might have been like Byron Scott or something.
God,
Kev doesn't even want to see the dunks because it's white boy fucking McClung always.
I can't wait to
Mario, you're crazy, dude.
I can't wait to
Draft?
what's that holiday coming up in March? I think about 2-3 days for
Easter is no April's Eve.
is this St. Patrick's Day.
That's in concentration.
Yeah, but it's not like the holiday, is it? Like either is Women's Day, March 8th. My mom's birthday is Women's Day, International Women.
My brother's birthday in March.
My mom's. Hero wins 3-pointer, Miami.
Cool.
5th time Miami Heat's won the 3-pointers.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Kev didn't even stay for the dunks, Miami, because it's that fucking white boy always. Man, Miami, I swear, no one wants to like dunk with this fucking white boy, hey?
No,
McClung, they don't want to be lose to a fucking white fucking like he's in the what do you call that, G League? Is that what it is? G League?
yeah.
The second league? Yeah. And then this white boy, McClung, that's a dunk specialist. He wins every year. Man, I'm fast forwarding commercial. Bet 365. I lost. Did you watch the celebrity game, Miami? Yeah, it was Barry Bonds versus Rice's team or something.
Nah, I ain't even watch it yesterday. You know, last night, you know, when professional wrestling was
I
on.
didn't see the Rising Stars either. I didn't see that either. Oh, Vince Carter's talking. The dunk contest must be coming up. Yeah, it's coming up. Carter's the best. Who do you think's the best ever? Carter, Jordan, Dominique.
I gotta go with Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan was pretty Carter was close, but probably second. Yeah.
What?
What?
Now I'm over here watching WWE watching AEW professional wrestling. Tony Storm from Canada. I think she's the new AEW champion.
Some Canadian or what did you say?
I think she's from Canada or New York.
I wonder, like, how does someone decide they're gonna be a fucking wrestler, man? You're a good workout dude. You're a good athlete. What do you start doing? You start fucking training how to like fake things, or I don't know.
They start training and they start
And then
training.
it's just up to you to keep getting bigger, keep getting better.
Yeah.
Baron Davis is a judge for the dunk contest, Miami. All-star Kevin Garnett's a judge for the dunk contest.
They showing the dunk contest. They showing the dunk contest.
Tracy McGrady, Raptors, a judge. 7-time All-Star. Warriors, Jason Richardson's a judge. Oh, he was twice in the dunk contest, Jason Richardson.
The money ball.
They usually had Dr. J and like, the judges. They used to be like Dr. J and why are they showing women? Women, you cannot even dunk. Like, come on. I'm a white boy, Miami. I can't dunk, but either can any of the women. There's no women that dunk either. Like, it's silly.
I can't dunk neither. When I was living back when I was living back in my old neighborhood, we had a basketball goal. So I used to dunk on people because
we used to have a trampoline where we would practice our dunks off a trampoline.
Somebody came. Somebody
Crazy. We hurt each other. We would nail the rim. Everything. Jumping off a trampoline.
somebody stole our basketball goal.
Did you play basketball in high school, Miami? No.
My high school team was sorry.
What? They were really good at basketball, or what? What are you saying?
Nah, they was terrible.
Oh. My team was really good. All my buddies, we were super good.
They were
One
sorry.
guy, we had a 6'11", 7-footer, Miami. A year older than me, this dude. He went to USC on a basketball scholarship. USC. From my little high school here. My other buddy I played soccer and basketball and football with, Regan, he got to be about 6'5". He went to Victoria. Kevin that was here, he chose football over basketball. He was super good point guard. But he was little, hey, Miami? So no one really wanted him at university for basketball.
Hey,
Even though he was good enough, but we played football like semi-pro together. And won a Canadian title. Where's that ring? Didn't I show you guys that?
yeah.
I kicked some good field goals, Miami. I should have went to fucking U.S. college field goal kicking.
I should have came a wrestling.
Yeah? Like fucking, what's his name? The butcher? What was his name? Abdullah? That guy had character, man. I remember when I was a kid and they were showing these old documentary footage of him. Man, I thought he was really an African, Miami, and crazy. But he talks in the documentary that he made it all up. He was from Michigan.
He's from Michigan.
And they'd pretend he was from Senegal and didn't speak any English.
Dang.
But he loved Canada. Like so many CFL football players, they end up falling in love with Canada, Miami, and they stay here.
Damn.
It was like that with wrestling, like Calgary Stampede. The Hart family would bring these guys in, you know, and then they'd stay. Man, they were talking on that doc, Miami. I couldn't remember this guy's name. He was the champion of Calgary Stampede, but he got the Stu Hart and the Calgary Stampede like fined and suspended like huge because he would use a fork, Miami, out of his shorts. He'd bring a fork and like stab the guy's head like and shit, so he was bleeding.
Come on, Abdul the Butcher. He was a savage.
It's an American guy. He would always get suspended for fucking using a fork on dudes.
Abdul the Butcher used to stab people with forks.
Yeah, they were doing that in the Calgary Stampede, and then this one guy kept doing it, man. Abdullah was like, it was crazy. They told us to stop, and he got the Calgary Stampede and Stu Hart in big financial trouble. So he had to sell to WWF and Vince McMahon's dad, Miami.
Yeah.
Stu Hart. Well, a lot of the talent all went to WWF, and then they never paid Stu Hart, the McMahons. So after a few years, he was like, well, fuck, I'm just going to start Calgary Stampede again. Because they fucked me. They took all the wrestlers and never paid them, Miami.
You know, Vince McMahon was a dirty dude back then.
Yeah, he learned from his dad. His dad screwed over like Stu Hart, the old guy.
Father like son.
Yeah,
Dirty one.
Miami, exactly. And after Brett did so much for WWF, he still got screwed.
Yeah, Moss, I'm gonna go ahead and give me some sleep.
Wrestling talk, dunk talk, 3-pointer talk, Miami talk.
Yep, I've been tired since yesterday.
No, but I'm serious, man. We should draft a quarterback in the second or third round, man,
Facts.
so that we have protection. You know.
We need to draft another corner. Not a corner. We need to sign we need to get another offensive tackle because
OT and DT, a big dude. That's what I keep saying. In the first round, draft the best big dude.
I don't think most of
O tackle or D tackle, draft the best big dude available.
I don't think what's name gonna be there too much longer. To my what's his name?
At Armstead, he's done.
I think he might retire.
Yeah, he's always fucking hurt, dude.
Mr. Get Hurt Man.
Armstead, yeah, we're paying him huge, and he's always hurt, man.
Always hurt.
So you think our DN guys are going to be okay or what?
Who's that?
Well, we got the monster from the Canes. We got Ogba. We got Chubb.
Yeah, I think Chuck gonna be gone.
Gone. Whoa. What about the Miami Canes guy? Is he going to be okay?
To my Phillips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need another linebacker because we need another linebacker because
Jaden Phillips be good after this injury or no?
I don't know.
It's hard to call, isn't it? Yeah.
If he get hurt again,
It's over.
they gonna need another linebacker because he always hurt. I'll be trying Ogba.
We might have to let Ogba go, and we need to draft one then. You know, D tackle and DN. Vince Carter just said it's over again for the dunk. Here's the slam dunk contest coming up.
What? Ain't no
Who are these dunk guys? Andre Jackson Jr. What? What'd you say, Miami?
Ain't no Chris Paul with the Spurs.
Who's this guy on the Spurs? Stephon Castle, a dunker. Stephon Castle in Miami. He looks like Shaden Sharp. What'd you think of the Super Bowl, Miami?
I knew Kansas City was gonna lose.
Yeah.
Kansas City just got their ass whooped. And there's a possibility that
Yeah, I picked Philly all year to win it. even before the season, I picked them, but I thought it would be close, Miami. I thought it would be close.
Shoot, I knew this. I knew this. I even put the score down. I said 35. I said 35-21. I want to see a blowout. See, I'm tired of these. I'm tired. I'm tired of shit. I'm tired of looking at the same team win the Super Bowl.
Well, yeah, Mahomes doesn't throw all those turnovers.
When I saw the first when I seen that the second.
Oh, there's a nice dunk.
When I seen that second when I saw the second interception, I said it's a ride.
Yeah, those turnovers were like, okay, like KC was going to make it, what was it, 17-7 before half, and then they'd get the ball back, Miami. So they had a chance, but Mahomes turned it over again, and Philly made it like 24-zip.
Forget about the fumbles.
Yeah. I picked Philly. I just thought it would be close, though. That's all.
I picked Philly too. You know,
For the season, I had Philly, Baltimore, Miami. I keep every year thinking Lamar Jackson's gonna do it.
Lamar Jackson, I know he won a playoff game, but he can't get past the second round. I noticed that too. He can't get past the second
If
round.
they beat Buffalo, I think he might have been able to revenge the KC, but yeah, he there's always something. He loses before, yeah. And remember the year before, like they played Chiefs, was it at home? And he went totally against like everything they did all year. Like, and then I was like, okay, now they got Derrick Henry. It'll be easier for him. Like Barkley with Hurts. But yeah, I'm glad Barkley won Miami. It shows you have a stud running back, you can win this fucking. Hey, Miami?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Like, I hate how the league, everyone is diminished running backs, hey?
Yeah.
Like, it showed. You have Saquon Barkley. The Chiefs had to try to, compensate and deal for Barkley. And it gave Hurts all this running room. It gave Hurts, passing things. But yeah, it was you're right, Miami. It was the turnovers. It was the turnovers Chiefs did that.
That's gotta be the worst. That was the worst. That was the worst beatdown. I ain't never seen Chiefs get beat like that. Yes, I did.
Yeah, but all year Chiefs kept winning close games, and then they let Philly get it on them. Well, who's this guy? Who's this white boy, Miami, on the Bulls? He's like some Eastern European guy, Miami. He's in the dunk contest. A white boy, Miami.
Y'all still here?
He's trying a dunk and he can't even fucking. Miami, this is silly. Some fucking white boy on the Bulls. He can't even make a dunk, dude. Miami, you gotta see this. This is ridiculous. He can't make a dunk, Miami.
Hey.
This fucking white dude. But what is he? Latvian or Lithuanian or something? He can't make one fucking dunk. Even if he makes a dunk at this point, Miami, no one's gonna respect it. He can't even make a simple dunk now. Oh, who picks these guys? Miami. This is why we need shade and sharps. We need Canadian high flyers in this dunk contest.
Dang.
Not fucking white boys that I've never fucking heard of. I'm sorry, white boys, Miami, but it's true. I've never heard of this Bulls white dude, man, before. Miami.
Uh-uh.
I've never heard of this dude, and he's in the dunk contest. I'm sorry.
I can't keep my eyes up.
You're out of here? You're out of here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead on.
I'll see you Monday. We'll be doing hockey on the holiday.
You ain't gonna be on you ain't gonna be on tomorrow night?
Well, what's tomorrow night?
I guess I think I can be on tomorrow night.
I'll probably talk to Mace, but yeah, Monday is hockey in Boston. On the holiday, Canada, Finland, and then Sweden, USA at night. We'll do that.
Yeah, but I'll be up here Monday. So I'm gonna go ahead on sign on out. So thanks for having me up tonight. Shout out to everybody that came through tonight. Much love, respect. And
to the 306.
305 to 306. And shout out to my sister Melina.
She's over in England rocking it. Melina's always rocking it.
So like Johnny Carson, say like Shawn Michaels used to say.
Who's this guy from the Bucks? Andre Jackson Jr. for the dunk contest. Maybe this guy's good, Miami. That white boy needed to be killed. Someone needs to shoot that dude.
Dang.
Like, it was horrible, man. What are you doing in the dunk contest? That was ridiculous. Oh, this guy missed his first one, too. Andre Jackson Jr. We used to play tramp ball basketball, Miami.
The curtains are coming down.
And it was full contact like hockey, Miami. You would just nail guys off the trampoline. People were dying. Or you'd nail yourself on the rim trying to dunk off the trampoline. Did they do that? Mississippi trampoline basketball?
Yeah.
Mississippi just football.
Mississippi football.
Fucking football. Yeah, you guys are good.
So I'll talk to you Monday.
Yeah, see you Monday, Miami.
All right, man, and have a good day. So have a good and have a good weekend. I'll get with you Monday.
Holiday Monday.
So peace, everybody. Later.
He's out.
Later.
Moss is here. We're watching the dunk contest on record. These guys can't even fucking hit a dunk, man. They're going to lose to this white boy McClung easy again. Because there's no high-flying NBA guys in this fucking thing. This is embarrassing. What are you're stretching now? Oh my, who are these fucking dudes? Here's the guy from the G League, Mac McClung. He's won the last couple of years. He's a professional dunk artist. It's pretty amazing that he's a white dude and can fucking do this shit, but it is amazing. But I'm just like, why doesn't NBA send their best fucking dudes to deal with this fucking shit? McClung is the white boy dunker of the generation. Why does this white dude win always, you guys? From the Orlando Magic, they say, Mac McClung. He's on their, like, backup team, is he not? What's he bringing out here? White boy? Sorry, I'm watching this on record. I stayed live after the hockey. Hit the likes, vote on the poll. There's a car coming out for this dunk contest. McClung's gonna jump over a car? What's happening here?
And he is bringing it. Here it is. Everybody's standing up for the back. They're looking at the call. Where's my nigga gonna play? How you look at it? Where are you gonna jump over it? Through it? Ladies and gentlemen, this young man has creativity. I didn't believe it when I first saw him walking up the floor. I was like, there's no way this guy looks like he's something choice. Come on, oh my God. Come on.
I can't believe this white boy. Anyone else believe this? McClung. Here's Mac McClung. They're saying of Orlando. He put a car out in the... So jump over the car. A guy in the middle, sunroof, gonna throw the ball up or what? What's going to happen here in this dunk contest? Anyone else? Mac McClung, white boy, going for 3 in a row. McClung. What's with the car, though? Did they plan this out? Anyone else watch the dunk contest? He takes his time with these too, white boy McClung. Oh, he made it! He deserves it! All these other guys can't make a fucking dunk, and he does it. And over a car. Well, that'll get him to the fucking final, won't it? Takes the ball off this dude, jumps over a car, reverse dunk. From a fucking white boy. Because he's creative. Kia. Is it a Kia car? Koreans. That's talent, man, to be able to do that dunk. Anyone else watching this? Watching it recorded. We're almost 6 hours. I got 5 on it. Dunks. The dunks. Canada killed me in my bet. I always go with my heart, don't I? What was I going to do? Tottenham, Man United tie. Should I keep that? I don't know. What else tomorrow?
Choose your own path.
Sensational. While Tiger Towel, paper towel is Tiger Strong. Did you know it's carbon neutral? Tiger Towel is part of an organization that plants millions of trees each year in response to managed forests. Well, yeah, trusted quality carbon neutral.
Get it. D-Mac, who saves for practice? Faces take days off. It's pretty hard. Releasing trap pairs. So you can rotate every pair. It's a single stroke. Fast food. The best your game can get. Download the Saley eSIM app and get ready for your big vacation. Save big on roaming charges. Get 15% off with the code SALEY on all Saley destinations. Saley, affordable mobile data for every journey.
Leon's No Money Miracle event is on now. Pay no money down with no monthly payments and 0% interest until 2027. Plus, save up to 50% on select furniture and save up to 40% on select mattresses. On now. Visit Leon's.ca for details.
Traveling your way on points shouldn't be so hard. With RBC Avion Visa, you can fly during peak season or last minute without the points hike. 55,000 bonus Avion points.
I'm still alive like 6 hours. What am I doing? NBA dunk contest, the white boy. McLong, white boy. He wins every year. What is going on?
We'll go You see Metellus there. Metellus traveled with the Chicago Bulls.
Oh yeah, this white guy, Mattis Buzelis. What is he? Lithuanian, Latvian, what?
That's the devil right now. He could do Brazilian legs to be a whitney.
Oh, he dunked it, but it was Chicago white boy. He dunked that, but it was like weak. It's pretty good in slow motion. Like he goes to the other side, gets his head right up there, reverse dunk.
The score right now for Buzelis, the Chicago Bull, 44-45. 40 was his first. Oh, wow.
Some pretty good numbers there for that dunk.
The score here, 47-4. That's a good routine dunk.
Yeah, it looks better in slow motion for sure.
But again, I'll go to this. Everyone about Nixon. It's being in the moment, right? And this moment, it changes people. Yes, 100%. Like you up to how you throw. There's a lot of change people's minds. But there's no acting. Ray Jackson, top of the Milwaukee Bucks. They'll be out there with the second round. Floyd is ready to go. 43 feet the first time. I like the dunk, but I would build up the backdoor from the middle. But the problem is not getting the lift that we want for that dunk. You need more lift for this dunk. And give you 2 more hands with you look down rapidly.
Andre Jackson Jr. doing his dunk. It's horrible again. NBA NFL draft. I was looking at. Canada has to beat Finland in hockey on Monday, and then Canada, USA, Sweden's a night game.
Distance of 2027. Plus, save up to 50% on seat furniture and save up to 40% on select mattresses. Only now. Visit Leon's.ca. Only 15's in trouble. Yeah.
Competition. I'm going to start with the Vietnam. This looks so amazing. That's what you have. There's nothing nutrition. It's like it's a big problem. It's a little bit just what you're looking to do back there. What creativity? Top TV off this crap. Oh, it's amazing. You know, I'll just put it with them. You know, Jimmy.
Say my best, dog.
Thank you.